And there we go. Where's the game? Where's the game? Oh. Huh? I can see it. There we go. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet though? It's because it's not set to play through the headset. That's probably why you can't hear it. Lovely, worked out early. That's better. And we're back. We are back. We are back with more Pokemon Academy Life a lot later in the week than normal. Normally this is our Sunday game, but it had to get moved along a little bit. Firstly because Honkai's banner was running out, so we did want to pull Kafka or attempt to pull her, which we successfully did. Lovely days. Lovely day. Schlovely day. I know what, I forgot the words there a little bit. Don't worry about it. Then on Tuesday when we went to play it, we had to go support our lad. We had to go support our lad. Having a bit of a rough time, so went and spent time with him. Made sure he was all good. Helped him out a little bit. So yeah, we only had one session of Honkai this week, and we're having Pokemon Academy Life to finish up our Wednesday. Last time, we did quite a few amount of the days. Caught 2 new Pokemon, an Eevee and an Absol. The Eevee we are planning to evolve into an Umbreon or Jolteon at some point, when able. The Absol works well because we're in Dark-type elective. Also got scammed a little bit. It said level 28 when we fought it. Caught it and it turned out it says now level 10. So, very, very big scam. Methinks. Oh well. We engaged quite a few battles. There was quite a few triple battles and double battles and stuff. Hey, hello, Capitan. Hello, how your day, how your week, my dude? Also a bit late again, the start time, nearly 15 minutes late. Ooh, but we're dragged out. We were dragged out the house again. So, only just got back at 3:30 and had to have lunch still. And message a few people. Silk Song tomorrow? It's getting released tomorrow? God damn. God damn, that seems so... Seems like it's passed by so fast. So last week we were talking about it. Looking forward to that one then, eh? Yeah, looking forward to a bit of Silk Song. Oi, oi. Okay, last... When, Helltaker? Probably after we've come back from our week break. I say a week, it's going to be more than a week because we stop. It's our last stream for a little bit. I can tell you days. Last stream for a little bit. So after today, we're going to take the full of next week off. And come back on Sunday. So it'll be 14th for Sunday. I think... Actually, no, you know what? Because Pokemon Academy Life is normally on a Sunday. We'll probably do Helltaker and a bit of the Capybara one on the 15th. So a little bit of a wait. But we'll get round to it. We'll get round to having a gander at it. Last time on this, we did the Absol stuff. Did Eevee... What else? Oh yeah, the Sky Girl. We had a character from the 5th movie fall on top of us. We have theories on who she is. Who she is, what she is. We'll see if it turns. If we find out in-game. Nearly on to the second week. Let's load in, shall we? We're on the second elective. Of the day. Yeah, last page on the 1001. Oh, I don't know what that bum was for. I don't. It's what increased. Oh, we found we can move these as well. We can like switch these around. We can determine who actually goes first in combat. It's quite handy. I don't want to switch. No, I don't want to be switching. Stop. I'm gonna just hover and see the levels. Yeah, the Eevee went done much leveling. Because we don't want to level it. Don't want to level it and have it miss moves. And also it means going to normal type classes. But we're trying to just focus the electric and dark type electives right now. Once it evolves, then we can start leveling Eevee a little bit. Just a little. We've already done our dark type elective, so we're doing another electric. Level 10. I think we need another one for Rocky. I believe Rocky's level 11. If I don't focus another one though, we're going to fall behind when we are able to catch another one. I don't know who will be adding to the team. I would assume we want a dragon. They'd say we want to go for a dragon, so I might just start leveling dragon a little bit. But saying that with the... It's Friday, it's our last day, so it's the last time we're going to level up. Last time we're going to be able to level up our proficiency in a type. So no, we're probably just going to do electric. Because I believe the battle team tryouts are on the Monday of the next week. Sure, yeah, I don't know how much time. Oh, we're definitely not going to be able to level. I know, proceed now. No, we're not even going to human the idea. We're going to go into electric. Bop. Simple as. Immediately open with Surge. That's going to start shouting and destroy our throat. Ugh, that work from the class was killer. Tell me about it. 20 pages of reading and a report? That is a lot of reading and report. I don't want to do that. How do you make 20 pages on electric types? How do you manage that? There was a report. Well, apparently... Yeah, I'm assuming you're screwed. I think it's just general studies. We moved tutoring. It was like... I can't remember what it was, but we couldn't use it. It's like a blinding move. What was it? Energize. Okay, that boosts attack. Okay. No one on our team could use it, so we're not gonna even humor it. What we are gonna do before I do any of Surge's dialogue is salt my nose because I feel it breaking on me. Stop. It's just leaking. Why would it do that? What do you think, actually? Funny thing, once we got in today, it was cloudy. Just cloudy. Wasn't the worst. But then as soon as we pull up to the house, it starts pelting it down. So we sit in the car for about 5 minutes, rambling with my ma, and then we decide, yeah, I look at the weather, it's just gonna keep going, so we just had to bolt for the house. It's like, why couldn't that just trigger, after we get inside the house, not when we pull out outside the house? Just cruel. Yeah. Anyway, wake up, buttercups! Oh God, what is he saying? Daddy Surge has a new toy for you to play with. It's called Charge Beam. I don't like the way he's saying these. Now, I don't want to hear shit about this move's power. Learn some delayed gratification, you paint-huffed cretters. Charge Beam does damage and raises your special attack. Not every time, but at least 2 out of 3 times. One Charge Beam and your Thunderbolt hits harder than thunder. Your Charge Beam hits like a Volt Switch, and your Thunder Shock hits like a Charge Beam. Volt Tackle hits like Volt Tackle. That's a physical move. Volt Tackle and Volt Tackle are the same thing, sir. But Surge explains why. Charge Beam voids Rotom phone warranties. Nanny. Okay. Fair enough? Question mark? Right, well, the electric type proficiency increased, so that's nice. Was there anything we had to During the evening? Story-wise, I don't think so. I don't think we made plans. Weekend-wise, I remember we made plans with Leaf and Flannery to do some shopping in Inspira City. So maybe that's where we'll pick up like stones for Evie. Maybe. We have 4,000 though. I think we're going to be a bit too poor. That was the way to make money. Needless to say, laws regarding the necessity of proper accreditation when training and possessing Pokemon were quickly passed. After unlicensed trainers became able to possess Pokemon, the fledgling child trainer population dropped to essentially zero. What? No more little Timmies out in the woods with like a Zigzagoon to ambush you? And then say if he wins, he takes your money? What the hell? Given these children now had nothing to do, and confiscating all their newly illegal Pokemon would have been an act to inspire riots, schools were instead founded to hurry them through the licensing process. Kobokan Academy, though many miles away, was founded by a group of teachers and businessmen, and translators employed by the Tokugawa shogunate, answering Kobokan's request for instruction. This academy goes that far back? Goddamn. Indeed, Kobokan Academy is the direct educational descendant of those licensing schools. Some say the Emperor's response to what was an isolated, if heartbreaking tragedy was heavy-handed, but at the same time, our Pokemon-focused world nowadays is a direct result of his decisiveness. I wonder if that's actually a reference, because now that I think about it, Pokemon Conquest, that had, I thought it was Nobunaga, not Tokugawa, that was in Conquest. Maybe not then. After all, can you imagine a world where children would be permitted to go out into the wild of Pokemon with no education or training? What a scary thought. It's almost like we want them to be kidnapped by Drifloons and eaten alive by the carnivorous Pokemon out there. Let us hope that we can all make the right decision when our moment to alter the future comes. For now, though, go home and enjoy the weekend. I've got a massage parlor lined up for my old bones. Oh, I forgot about this part. Okay, there is a bit of story part. Hi. Hi. Brendan told me you're going to be battling Ilbert. Yep. Wanna come watch? Yeah, this was from apparently when we're going to the Battle Team tryouts. We're meant to be borrowing our friend's Pokemon again, and then Hilbert said maybe not. He doesn't want us to lose with his Pokemon. But then he says if we beat him in a battle, he'll consider it. So maybe stealing our friend's Pokemon for the Battle Team tryouts? Maybe. Totally. I think the guys are already into the battle hall. Room for one more? Oh, sorry, just sold out of tickets. None for you. No, you're gonna have to go back to the dorms, I guess. What? But I'm a VIP. I get the cornerbacks, the penthouse suite, the mint on the pillow. I think you're thinking of a hotel. What the fuck? I don't think that happens when you go to, like, tournament type stuff. I don't think they give you a pillow and a mint. I mean, I won't be complaining, but I don't think they do that type of stuff. Sorry, ma'am, I'm looking through this, but I'm not seeing your name on the list. You're gonna have to just drop it and just not attend, I suppose. Ha! You better look a bit harder. I might be under Queenleaf the Third. Long may she reign. That's probably why it was scrapped. That's probably why we put it in the shredder immediately. Nope. I'm actually Galderian on the royal side. I don't believe you. Would you believe that? I don't believe you. No. Oh, my mistake. I guess you're here. I guess. There we go. I'll give you a big tip. You know, I'm okay with the money if that's what we're all about. Why is May's face like this when she says that? Is this? Are you two dating? No? Well then, turn down immediately. I understand. No, just a bit of banter. Okay, actually we did do a little bit of story stuff with her, and yeah, it's been updated to besties. So yeah, no. Just besties. Just besties, and that's very masculine of us to say besties. Oh, okay. Sorry, guess that was a weird question, right? I'm gonna go meet up with Brendan. Well then. Okay, have fun, have work to do, see you later. In a bit, Capitan, enjoy your day. Whatever it is you have to do, hope you enjoy it. Of course, we'll be here with Academy Life for quite a while. Enjoy yourselves. We will over here. So... Want to go on a date or I'm out? I leave. We've done this in the past where this is definitely going to be a -1 to relationship-wise. At the same time, I'm gonna head out. Wait, what? This was not the response I'm suspecting. Are we dating? I think I know if we were. I'd hope I was aware of this. We have not had a talk on this, so I'm pretty sure the answer's no. Pretty sure we both have to be in agreement here. Yeah, you're right. First time she said that. Looks like Hilbert's already left for the battle hall then. Meet up with you there? Question mark. It's not possible to walk together. We have to go separate ways here. Sure. See you there. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, why are these two here? Why? Nanny. Okay, well, Rocky could level up here. Got a team of 4, technically. Do we put Evie out first? Like what's the chance Evie wins? Probably not high. Hey, there's Janine and Lance. Do they have to be here? God damn it. You. Arousha? He just phased through me like a ghost. What the hell happened? The sound of him falling over. Peach fell over. Ha ha. Ha ha. Gah! What fucking voice did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Gah! What's the big idea? I genuinely cannot tell whether I am angrier at you for trying to get into the battle hall by hiding behind another student, or for doing so poorly at it. Wait, I forgot he's kind of banned from here. It's just been a little gremlin who's just been hiding in like the seats behind people, just trying to get in. Yeah, you got 2 feet of hair on this guy. 2 feet of... Oh, oh right, I get what you said. I was like, wait, what? Well, this was like a metaphor for something. I was like, what? No, it's because everyone has spiky hair. Wait, why is actually? I think about it. Why are we commenting on his hair being 2 feet. There's 2 feet of hair everywhere. Everyone has pointy, spiky hair. Aside from, like, Leaf and the girls with down hair. You kinda stick out. Look, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I just heard this guy was battling, and I want to check it out. Okay, but you don't like us, though. Why do you have to come around here? What part of banned do you not get? You are banned until the tryouts. That's 3 days from now. Banned. You were willing to make an exception for last week. Yeah? And see if you ever catch me doing that again. Get out. I will say this simply, be gone from this place. You have stacked the deck so far against yourself that your entrance into the battle team now would be an absolute miracle. Remove yourself from the hole you're digging and be gone. I'll say it simpler. Get lost. Watch your back, stubborn! Why me? I'm not even talking to you. What the fuck? If you continue to bring drama into this battle every time you wish to battle, stubborn, then I will ban you from this location as well. I can't control what one of my stalkers do. What the hell, you are blaming the victim, what the feck? Begin your battle and get out. You've tarried enough. I feel like this is, I feel like we should have management here for this. I feel like having this regional champion come in and be very judgmental doesn't really work. I feel like it's a system that isn't great for, like, morale and people that want to come here. It's kind of off-putting, honestly. Are you ready? Yep, I'm all good. Good. Let's begin. Oh, look, there's Ethan over there, Brendan, and Caleb, and May up in the bleachers. Hey guys. Hey. All our roommates, Ethan, Brendan, yeah. Hilbert's on the free ones, yeah. All our roommates are here. May was probably dragged along here, if we're honest. Leaf was apparently meant to be here, and she's not. What the fuck? She made such a big deal out of this as well. Whoa! You got this, bro! You got this, bro! You got this, bro! Wait, which one are you cheering for? Wait, that's our Donald? Don't if I want to represent! Do your best, you two! Okay, well, off we go. Cubchoo is start from the academy. He's also got 3 Pokemon to use. Hopefully they're not as high. Hopefully they're not higher than level 9 or 11 max, because we are going to get shafted if they are. Yeah, I think we're going to just go for the flat out quick attack, right? It should be simple enough. Powder Snow, do not freeze us, that would suck. Quick attack again, yes. I used Pursuit just in case we try to switch out. Didn't seem like it, but we're faster anyway. Game 10. Snorunt. He calls it Snorunt. I'm using his ice type so far because it's cold as ice. Quick attack. But I should probably... Moody. Stone special attack fell. But his attack rose. That's not okay. Don't like that. Right, +2 as well. God damn. Snow. Can you like stop like increasing your stuff? Special defense increase. Okay, that's okay. You can have special defense increase. That's fine. We want your physical defense down. I'm gonna do pursue. Yes, there we are. Sword. Horn Edge. Ooh, steel type. That's how I know. Let's switch out when they put a Pokemon in for free. So if I switch into Rocky now, Rocky's going to take a bit of damage. I think Rocky should be able to handle it though, so let's switch him on in. Ow. Oh god. Shadow Sneak. Don't use Shadow Sneak. That's just rude. Ooh, Steel's good against... No, Fighting's good against Steel. How good? Oh! No offense. Wait, what type is Zone Edge? Wait, Nani? Well, Ghost! Why is it a ghost? Okay, switching out was a bad idea. Switching out was a bad idea. Switch out again, because Rocky's about to die. Point Wagon Wheel. Intending to get rid of some of that attack. Yeah, Shadow Sneak not as effective now. Bite will be... Oh, effective. Oh, there we are. It's like, what? I was confused for a second there. I didn't read the thing. Bob, flinching as well. Waggle Wheel taking another goddamn bite. No. Okay, the flinch doesn't matter because it's faster. Bob! Nice, so. Take a nice big chomp. Although, when you switch the Pokemon in, unless they do the work, unless they get the last hit, they don't seem to get XPs. That's going to be awkward to level up Pokemon with low defense in this game. Like, Pikachu is going to be... Rocky is going to have a hard time leveling unless we start off with them at the front of the party. Or unless one of our other Pokemon faints and then we switch in. I wonder if the happiness works in this game, if happiness is a thing that's monitored. We haven't seen any indication that it is, but maybe. Hey, each of your Pokemon only used one move over and over. Do they actually listen to you? Not as much. Rather, I've made them forget all of their moves except their most powerful. I mean, Powder Snow that powerful? I thought it was like 30 damage. I thought it was anyway. Hey, that's pretty clever. How did you do that? I beat them with a book in the corner until they forgot everything I taught them. They knew until they had only one move in the brain. Just smacking them with the book, just with that one move. That's called a technical machine right there. I cannot explain it. Forgetting has always come easily to me. Why are you so happy? But that's the first time we've genuinely seen him express anything other than a frown or a glare. He's smiling. Well, clearly it worked. Good job, I guess. Although, you made them forget everything but the most powerful, so now if they come up against a type matchup that's a disadvantage to them, what are they going to do? I feel at that point you've just shafted yourself. And also that's not including like technical moves that raise stats. It's horrible. Why would you do this? Thank you. You've shown yourself to be a competent trainer even without the obedience edge. Even without the obedience edge? What do you mean? We had the obedience edge. All the time. What the hell? I'll lend you my Pokemon. Oh god. Hi, Lance. Why has the music got more intense suddenly? What's this about lending Pokemon? Hilbert, you can shut up. Hilbert. You can shut up now, please. We were battling to see if Stubborn could borrow my Pokemon for the upcoming Battle Team tryouts. Hi, Lance. Janine's idea, in fairness, this one above us, right here. This one. You gotta turn your glare towards her. Oh, he's so pissed. Janine, did you recommend this young man borrow Pokemon to use for his application to the battle team? Yes, I did. Despite the fact I had explicitly declared he will not get onto the battle team. Okay, you're just pissed that she's not doing what you want now. Technically, sir, I wasn't there when you said that, so I couldn't be blamed for not knowing. One of the team has told you by now, though, so I repeat. Yes, sir. I think he could be an amazing asset in battle. We'd be able to sweep the quarter clashes this year with him. He is now stopped being angry? Question mark. Carry on. He doesn't need to have even used a Pokemon before in order to be able to be in perfect sync with them. As long as he knows how to battle and his Pokemon are stronger, there's no fight he can't win. We can't just leave him on the table, sir. However, I declared that he would not make it into the battle team. Sir, you know I ought really respect you, but at the end of the day, it is the captain's decision. Which Janine's the captain? It is the captain's decision. However, the terms of the battle tryouts are set by the faculty, and borrowed Pokemon will not be permitted. Lance? I have said it. It is so. Okay, there's a bit of tension between the two here. Will you permit the usage of a strength equalizer then, sir? Looking to the side. Fine, but sticking your neck out for this child will only serve to hurt you. I'm 18 over here, boys. Girls, guys. I'm 18. In game. Brenda's not reading the room at all on the music. Woo! 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 Whoa! 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 Great battles, guys. Wait, where'd Ilbert go? Thinking. Okay. Everyone out now. I am going. Bye. Whoa, I've never seen a room empty so fast. She didn't even yell. Look at me. Yes? Can I leave? And cut that out. I'm only 21. That's older than me in game. It's definitely more about how you present yourself than it is about your actual age, honestly, but here we are. True. So borrowing Pokemon is a bust, thanks to your dorm mate. Yeah, he's kind of not good in social interactions or reading the room a little bit. Kind of really sucks at it. But I got us a strength equalizer. That means even if your opponents have much higher level Pokemon, you'll be fighting at the same level. How though? How does it work though? Well, that doesn't cover move pulls or base stats or items. I'm quite poor, you know. I got nothing. No, and you'll definitely be facing opponents who have been training a lot harder than you. A lot longer. I've been training a little bit, I swears. Alright, got it. You're going to go to Inspiria tomorrow. We were planning to do it weekend, so yeah. That works out. Oh, yeah, I am actually. I was going to go there tomorrow with some friends. You know, with the friends we made along the way. Good. Go to the Pokemon Center and use the PC there. As a registered trainer, I have access to the Pokemon Center's Pokemon storage database. Oh. Okay. What are you getting at? Log in under the username Toxic with a K, X Shadow X. Password is I less than equals or less than 3 Venonat. Dot. You are we sure she's 21? I think with the K there specifically instead of a C, I'm thinking maybe not actually 21. Write those down. Okay. Writing down. After you log in, create a new set of boxes for yourself. Then go to the Pokemart in the same building and buy as many Pokeballs as you can carry. I don't want to use all my money on Pokeballs. I'd like to buy an Evolution Stone. With you so far, I'm following, kind of. Use those Pokeballs to catch a full team of 6 Pokemon. The advantage is your ability to command multiple Pokemon at once. Your opponents might be stronger, but your best bet is to overwhelm them with sheer numbers. Pretty sure we're gonna have to use one at a time, right? Like when I battled Beach, or that Absol that we saw us use, and it was very nice. You fought an Absol, huh? Anyway, yeah, exactly. I'm insulted. I'm insulted because we used Absol today. We used it right in front of your face. We were in the background. You had the icon here, your little cutout. What the hell? Most of your opponents will be using Pokemon around level 20. Okay, I'm up. Okay, yep. We're not going. Alright, I'm out. Goodbye. We're barely over level 10. What do you mean? Before the Strength Equalizer, expect to see a few evolved Pokemon. And, your biggest advantage, that your Pokemon listen to you right away. Expect that to go away. Around level 15 is when trainers can start commanding their Pokemon properly. Jeez, guessing the grace period is over, huh? Yes. Thanks for doing all of this for me, though. I appreciate it. And also letting us know we're screwed, pretty much. How the fuck? We can't even get over level 11. What do you mean? That's 9 level difference. They're going to have 14 to 6. I guess you didn't state that, but still. You're worth it. If this battle team gets you, well, there's nothing stopping us from finally sweeping the national tournament. Good to know I'm just a tool for your workings out. And then I'll finally be free to try for champion. Using us for her own aspirations, that's very cool. I feel supported right now. Courage, I'm going to beat you there. You want a dominating victory before you leave? Eh? Oh, before she leaves the academy. This is what this is in depth. I'm probably gonna go with the. I want to say the bottom one though. I normally prefer wit stuff, but I kind of want to say no. I win, even though that's probably not going to happen. I'd like to say anyway. And I see Seribot blocking some spam for us there. Arigato gozaimasu, Seribot. Thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to. And we can focus on our games here. Our lovely video games. Hells yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you there. I'm a win. Get out of here. Courage increased to level 3. Whoa. Cocky, aren't you? Confident, on the outside. Mentally falling apart internally. Especially with the knowledge that we're going to fight level 20s with a team of level 11s. And one level 8. I've heard that Kukulkan doesn't even have a champion right now. Seems like a good spot for me to fill. Well, I like your ambition. Keep that end goal in mind. And don't be so disappointed when I hand you a crushingly brutal defeat. Well, I mean, you cheat. You have a fucking Venomoth with 5 different moves. That's cheating. 4 moves is the fucking limit. Why do you have 5 moves? Send a message through the phone there. 1 sec. Is the brutality necessary? Can you just like not be brutal? Can we just be friends? Like friendly rivals? We don't have to kill each other over this. If we're going to spend some time together, there's something you're going to need to learn. No. Why did you step closer and then start blushing? I don't like this. I don't like only having a piece of something. I want it all. Okay. Understood, Janine? Also personal space, please. Good. Now get out of here. I've got some logistics to handle for the tryouts. See you Monday. Okay then. It's looking like we're getting to wander around ourselves now. So yeah, there we are. I was going to say we should have someone that's able to. In fact, we don't see Tingy here. Sky Girl. Bianca. Oddly. Oh well. Yeah, we've got Serena bouncing up and down here because our friendship level with her has increased, so... Yes, we'll go and find Serena, shall we? Go say hi to Serena for a bit. Story stuff has made our friendship increased. Our relationship points increased, so... Let's go find her. Let's go say hi. Hi. As you turn the corner, you see Serena struggling under the weight of several large books. Serena? What are you up to here? Oh, hello. I was just going to the library. I need to catch up on my studying, I'm afraid. Yeah, that'd explain the stack of books. Do you have to carry that many books so you can't walk properly? Would you appreciate a study partner? Need help carrying those? I guess we'll be gentlemen about it. Need help? The reason why you don't offer is because, as the Sansa says, people will take you upon this. Or, alternatively, they will not take you upon this, and they'll treat you like the creepiest mother trucker on the planet. That's why you don't do this, typically. Why, certainly. That would be splendid, thank you. Cool, let's head off to the library then. Why are the windows so high up on the library though? Like gymnasium windows, why don't we want the windows down here so we can see out? I think it's good for the brain to be able to see out and look at the world a little bit. Good for me anyway. You've got a pretty wide variety of subjects here. Pokemon breeding, battling, training. Looks like a shark cutlery board. I'm pretty sure the board here is not spelt quite right. I'm pretty sure we're missing an A in here. This right now seems like she's yawning herself to sleep. With a shark cutlery. Don't know how you do that. Oh. I am not gonna be able to pronounce this. Especially with her voice.
requests, eh?
No, I cannot. I don't know how to pronounce that. Looking at that, it's confusing my brain. What she said. Huh? Danny?
What is a charcuterie board?
Oh, you know, one of those things where there's all kinds of meats and cheeses. Oh, our poor boy. And beat them down with a bunch of wine. Charcuterie board. Charcuterie board. Oh god. Yeah, there it is.
Are you referring to a charcuterie board?
Oh shit, that's what it's called. That's way more Colossian than I was expecting. I think everyone says that's... I think everyone calls it that, my dude.
You are quite entertaining, Stubborn Saber.
She used our full name, she didn't actually think that, she thinks you're a fucking idiot. Thanks. Kinda feels like I'm the butt of the joke here and that you hate it, but thanks anyway.
Non.
Oh wait. No, it's not non. Oh. I remembered how to say this the previous week, and now I forgot already. Nope, I don't remember it now, so it's non.
Non. I'm not laughing at you. I am laughing, with you. A charcuterie board. Or charcuterie.
Yeah, well, I bet a hoity-toity upper-class woman like yourself has their blind spots as well. You know what a Hoover is?
Or do you perhaps challenge me?
You bet your lavender-scented bed... Why? What the your lavender-scented bed sheets? I do... What the fuck? Why have we been so specific? What the fuck? Why are we bringing up bed sheets, Nanny?
Then, please, ask me anything you think might be in my blind spot. You may find me surprisingly well informed.
Sure. This is something everyone who's ever had to go for a hike on a sweltering forest trail would know. What's in bug juice?
Eh?
Oh? You don't know? Washing that early, huh?
No, I know this. I was just thinking, I just thought your questions would be more agrarian in nature.
Why does everyone think I'm a bloody farmer? They keep thinking my hat's a farmer's hat. It's not a flat cap. Leave me alone.
In any case, bug juice is 25% purple grape juice, 25% raspberry juice, 45% lemon lime soda, and 5% vodka. If no one's watching, with a bit of ice.
I think she's throwing the vodka in herself. Oh. Huh. Okay, that is genuinely surprising. I did not actually know this.
Please, keep them coming.
Okay, what's the best way to catch catfish Pokemon from lakes and ponds without catching a Magikarp?
Noodling, of course. Why waste money on baits when they're just as liable to chow down on your hands?
Ship. Okay, car battery's dying, it keeps going down, won't charge up even when you drive. What's the problem?
Well, it could be any number of things, but the first thing I do is check the alternator. If it's broken, then you can just get a new one from pretty much any auto parts store.
I would like to say it's more complicated than that. and argue, but also I am not a car guy, so I don't know. I feel like there will be a few different models of alternators, and there might be some compatibility issues dependent on model of car and alternator. Because every part I've seen on a car, it always differs. It always varies depending on the car and the model, so yeah, it's probably not as that simple. Probably. And what if it doesn't fit?
Well, that means the brushing is probably a bit too large, so you can just sandpaper the alternator's rear end down.
How the fucking hell? Wait, I got it. No. Got it now. There's absolutely no fucking way that an upper class Calus girl would get this one. There's a spot that's pretty popular in Kanto. It's slow, dangerous, and very, very dirty. I don't even think middle-class Cantonians watch it, even though it originated there. So, what is it?
Rhyhorn racing?
Okay, that one's bad. That one's a bad one. From the very little that I played of X and Y, I do remember that in the player character's house, at least, they had a Rhyhorn on the front. And I think the mother was a Rhyhorn racer as well. That's a bad one. This is a character that comes from those games, my dude. Oh, and who's the best Rhyhorn racer?
That would be Grace Umaoka.
Damn. I give up. I tap. I tap.
Why, thank you. What do I win?
I'm poor. Hey, wait a minute. That's my phone. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Oh?
You're from Kanto.
Why do you think that?
Give me a better reason for you to know Grace Umaoka.
Well, I mean, there are plenty of possible reasons, such as...
Okay, I didn't watch the X and Y Pokemon anime. From the little I have seen, like image-wise of the internet and stuff, she was someone who knew the protagonist at Ketchum from childhood and had a crush on said character from what little I've seen. Again, never watched it. Maybe I watched like parts of it, like clips maybe. The most I've seen on X and Y is the movie with Diancie and the Cocoon of Destruction, but I don't remember the movie that well, honestly. So, yeah.
I could be related to her.
Are we doing that route? Is that her mama? Yeah, that doesn't seem likely. I don't buy it. Anyway, even if you were, that'd just prove you're from Kanto.
How so?
Yeah, they can move. I mean, originally the parent could be Kanto, but they had the child in Kalos. Well, I mean, she's Kantonian. She lived there her whole life before she moved to Kalos. Oh my god. You're totally the child of that racer. You're Serena Umaoka? Umaoka. That's one I have to think about how to pronounce first. Grace's bloody daughter?
Shh. We're in a library.
Sorry.
But, yes, I am.
I had a poster of your mom on my wall at home. That's creepy. Not really, I guess. I mean, it's sports, so maybe not. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it would feel. I feel like that would be weird, or it would feel weird. But that's coming from working class household, so yeah. None of our relatives that I know of have been celebrities, so I don't know. I think I would find it weird. I would find it weird.
Many did, yes.
I don't get it though. Your mum only left Kanto like 2 years ago. What happened?
Could you clarify?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really follow you. No offense, but I sometimes went to your mum's races and saw glimpses of you.
I'm not offended that you did not follow me.
But just like 2 years ago, I remember you were all overalls and pigtails. You wore a baseball cap like mine. Totally not a flat cap. You were whooping and hollering at those races, yelling out like the reddest-necked farmer anywhere in southwest Kanto. I mean, I recognized the sunglasses, but everything else... I mean, if you hadn't just told me, I would never have realized it was you. Or recognized you.
Well, a lot can happen in 2 years.
Yeah, but that's much? There's gotta be more than just a new environment, right?
As a fan of my mother, I assume you heard about the Silicon Mine.
We did... Yep, had to check I read that right.
We discovered under our ranch.
Yeah, didn't Silphco buy it from you for like $1 billion? Billion? Okay, I'm really curious on the value of the Pokédollar. If they're spending $1 billion on silicon. I guess it's... Oh, actually no, because isn't silicon in this universe for the Pokeballs as well? So maybe not, actually. No, maybe not. Very valuable market would be.
Very slightly, yes. In any case, with that much money, and since we no longer had our ranch, well, we'd always wanted to visit Kalos.
That explains why and how you moved. But just moving wouldn't cause such a dramatic change. I mean, I think I've obviously never moved anywhere before coming to Gobakard. A bit clueless as I am.
People change for the oddest reasons.
Does this have anything to do with Calum that you may or may not have a thing for? The annoyed eyes and the power to looking away, I think, says everything that we need to know.
What would make you think that?
Not much. I've just got 2 dots and I'm trying to connect them. 1 + 1 and all. Calum and you knew each other before coming here. Calum didn't know you'd be here, but it seems like you did know he'd be here. Almost like you were stalking him. It just never made sense. To me, at least, until now. Oh. Have a drink, shall we? Hour in, it would be nice to have a drink. There we are. There we go.
I'm sorry, I don't think I'm comfortable telling you about this. Perhaps one day, but not now.
Fair. That is fair. I just want to know something. Are you alright? You're not forcing yourself to be something you're not, are you?
If I was, how would I know?
Because it would stress you out a lot.
What is the true self beyond the entirety of the memories and thoughts that make up a person?
You will know, you will feel stressed out and you will not be having a good time if you're not being yourself. especially if you're putting on a persona all the time. People have mental breaks because of that shit.
To demonstrate the fullness of the true self at all times sounds exhausting. No, I abhor when one is forced to pretend to be a person they're not. I don't see anything wrong with simply temporarily not demonstrating certain parts of yourself for convenience's sake.
That sounds very much like pretending to be a person you're not. Could be wrong, probably not. Well, I'll leave it there then, Sereno Umaoka. But if you ever change your mind and want to tell me about the real Serena, whatever that means, I'll be here, right in this library apparently. I won't move.
I appreciate it. I must say, Stubborn, I am surprised.
Oh? How so, Nanny Nanny?
Yes, I didn't realize you were so perceptive. So intelligent.
Now you are lying to my face, what the hell? Nanny Nanny! Come on, don't I just give off the vibes of a brainiac? Don't I scream intelligence when you look at me?
Not particularly, no.
Well then. I would like to adjust our relationship to -1 million, if that is possible.
But to be able to figure out my background from those few questions.
Oh.
I think perhaps you two are hiding your light under a bushel somewhat.
Me? No way. I'm a genuine dumbass. Let's keep it that way so we don't get pressured to go for like 100% in the tests. Okay, we had this problem on Sunday with hiccups. If I have hiccups whilst doing this game, voice lines are probably going to go out the window. It's going to be standard voice. Because, like me, that was so annoying. Went on for about 40 minutes or so, an hour it felt like.
If you insist.
So, hey, what now? Now that I know your big secret, where does that leave us? Like, what are we now? What's our relationship? What are we now currently? Serena. We're just friend. What are we gonna be now? What's it level up to?
I would ask that you please not mention it to anyone else. Caleb knows, of course, but it would complicate my plans if he knew there was a third party involved.
Is that what I am now? Just a third party? The hell? Hell, man. Sure, my lips are sealed, I guess. What kind of plans are those, can I know? You gonna spill the beans?
Not right now, please.
But I seriously want to know, though. I'm a nosy bastard. You can't just say these words and then not say the thing. Oh well. Anything I can do to help with those plans? And getting on those plans? She's glaring at us now, okay.
There is actually one thing. It might not be possible, but...
Sure, name it. I don't think I trust that expression you were making.
Would it be possible for you to, make sure Caleb stays single?
Oh, wow, okay. Eliminate the competition if any arise, I see. That's where we're going with this, I mean. I don't know what I can do about that. She also said, and the way she worded it, she said make sure he stays single, so we can't just, like, say he's gay. That won't make her happy either.
I mean, could you make sure that he stays single in regards to,
What's the problem? It looks like she's trying to say something she doesn't know how to say. Almost like she's trying to say the obvious to us and staring and glaring right at us because we are pretending we don't understand. Oh god, her eyes went small all of a sudden.
Oh, whatever. Listen up, Stubborn. You start dating Caleb and we're going to have big problems. Hear me? Are you hearing me? You hearing me?
Whoa, her facade completely broken. Shh, we're in a library. Yeah, absolutely. Why would you think we're interested in dating Caleb? I don't understand where you got that from. Wait. Why is everyone buying this game?
That's very clearly not the point.
Huh. I was definitely getting the opposite vibes from him, but good to know. Question mark. Yeah, noted. I'll do my best to avoid dating him. What the hell am I saying? If I can pull off some wacky hijinks to make sure he doesn't date anyone else, I'll see what I can do about that too. I will personally sabotage him just for you. Yikes.
Splendid. I have always wanted to be part of a conspiracy.
At the expense of one of your friends, question mark, like you're trying to stalk? I mean, is it friendship? I don't know. It seems like a danger to Caleb's health, if I'm honest.
You'll need this then, to report your success.
Bam, 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 bam. We actually got contact info. I don't know how often we're going to use this, honestly. Hey, I can tell this is really important to you, but are you sure you have time for this? I mean, Cobra Khan is really competitive. And everyone's so busy all the time.
There's always time for true love, my conspirator.
I wouldn't call it true love if we're conspiring, per se. But we're now conspirators, apparently. Hanging out with Serena will now convey an amount of XP to Fireground and Dark Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Serena. Oh, which is not one we're particularly focusing on, but here we are. She takes on for heading to bed. I think we would say May. We were trying to get May up to level 2 friendship-wise, and I think we're going to keep with that plan. Yeah. Just see why not. Don't need to read this one out because it's the same text every single time. Depending on the character you choose, it says something slightly different, but we've already read this one out already, so it doesn't matter. Saturday! Weekend! No school! Hells yeah. Okay, Leaf's already here. We're not starting our dorm, we're starting outside the academy itself. Good morning, campers! Ready for a fun-filled day of exploring the city? It'll be nice, we haven't seen the city since we got here. In 2 weeks. Hi. Where the hell is everybody? Did we just turn up? Oh, here's one of them. Wait! Poof. Sorry, I'm late. She actually let us sleep last night, so I ended up catching up on 3 days worth of beauty rest. And Flannery can't fill your promise to take her shopping without her, you know. You've left her behind, so oh, she's here. She is in such good spirits to be here. She is just pleased to be here. Hey, Mornings. I understand that feel all too well.
Jeez, you're not looking so good, Flan. Do you want some coffee?
I'm not paying for it. Oh, I wouldn't. Too late. Okay. Alright, Leaf, the idea here is you don't engage with that one at all. She is very, very grumpy. What are you trying to say, huh? You think I need your charity? Am I not living up to your standards, so you're gonna fix me?
What? No, I was just,
How about you take your coffee of yours and shove it right up your...
Flan, chill out. You're gonna ruin a fun day. You can't keep your morning temper under control.
Or if you can't keep your morning temper under control. ... Yeah, sorry. I just woke up and... I know that's not an excuse, but I do it to literally everyone. Sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure Leaf took it all in stride and is not really, really offended right now. No one likes mornings, but it's better than sleeping the day away, right, buddy? Oh, but sleeping to midday though? Then again, my sleep pattern is terrible and I can't do that as well. I haven't been able to do that this week. I have not been able to do that this week. In between having appointments booked, mistakenly thinking I had one on a Sunday, so I woke up early for that one. 2 days of waking up at 9 in a row. For this job search stuff. Then today I've had to, that was the phone call stuff. Then we've had to set off today. Was out the full day, well, not out the full day, but was out yesterday. I know with the lad. Full day yesterday. And then today I've had to get up, rummage for all my stuff to make sure I had everything together for my meeting today. And then tomorrow I'm going to have to go back there for another meeting. And then the day after that, we're going to have to get up early to catch a coach to go to Birmingham. So that's fun. This whole week we've had no lines. So sad. So sad about that. Ooh, Rocky's also grumpy. Maybe I should get him some coffee for the mornings. Claire. Hey, where'd Tia go?
What? I thought she was behind you.
I thought she was behind with you? I guess it makes sense. Why?
The girl's fast as a jet plane. I figured she ran ahead with you. Can't you two just call her?
Leaf, need I remind you this one doesn't talk at all? It's sign language. It's already a night mode just with a laptop. Think we're gonna give her a damn phone? Wait. You just bought her a laptop? You just bought a random stranger a laptop? Wouldn't the academy be able to get you one? Question mark?
She needed it for classes. Besides, I'm sure she'll pay us back eventually.
I keep forgetting this school is full of crazy rich people. Really hope they didn't splurge on her laptop. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. No. No, don't.
Stubborn, what are you doing?
Before your body is consciously aware of it, you push past your friends and begin a mad sprint towards the academy building, hoping somehow that you'll reach the bottom before Tia does. You do not? Oh, wait, what? I saw a white line fall. Was that her? Well. Oh. What is this? Nanny? What the fuck? It's such a small detail to notice. Just a small white line I cut out just jumps off and falls. No. What? No. She didn't just... What? Ow, I just saw you jump, and I mean, I'm glad you're alive, but how could you have just... What the fuck just happened? The theory that she is a Pokemon becoming stronger and stronger each time we see her. Tia happily signs at you. You have no idea what she's saying, of course. Stellan? Jeez, you run way too fast. What the hell happened? You look like you just seen a ghost. Yeah, you knocked me over. I don't know if them saw her jump, but she... Way too early in the morning for this, dude. Don't yell like that unless someone's about to die. I mean, technically, they were.
Come on, let's go shopping. I've never been to the department store before.
But you... She's not gonna even try to explain that. Not even sign what happened.
Well,
what?
I know you well enough now to know when something scares the shit out of you. What happened?
You wouldn't believe me.
I'm sad now.
Probably not, but you'll explode if you don't tell someone, so lay it on me, Skippy. I thought I saw Tia jump off the roof. Like all the way 4th story height type on the roof.
Well, shit. I don't know how to help you with that one.
I thought you were gonna say something like my girlfriends were about to meet. Okay, Nanny. No, that happened the other day. That happened on Friday? I think we did Friday. Yeah, well, if they did, they would have known about each other beforehand. I'm not a dick. I let them know that it's an open relationship.
Jury's out on that one. But about Tia? I mean, obviously she's fine, right? So either she can jump off buildings and be okay, or you didn't see her.
Guess. I really feel like it was the first one, though.
Maybe just ask her about it? The girl follows you around like a rock roof. Anyway, she'd probably tell you if you asked straight up.
Or maybe she would just say she didn't know how to say it with words.
Oh, I guess you'd need to learn some more sign first, though, if you don't want to go through Whitney.
My schedule's already full, though. It's already filled up.
That's what happens when you embed yourself into the business of literally everyone you meet. You might want to show a little discretion.
True, getting involved with many people do be stressful. Queen Leaf, of her eternal smugness, is lecturing me on discretion.
Right. Hey, that's Queen Leaf the Third. Praise unto her, to you peasant.
Apologies, your majestiness. I didn't get no good schooling, and me royal forms of address be a bit ship-shape. Your queen graciously forgives you your impertinence in exchange for 8 hours of hard labour? I refuse. I give up. I've come to a conclusion and I give up. No 8 hours of hard labour for me in regards to you making it here. Carrying shopping bags. Nope, 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 nope.
The peasantry can be taught? Fascinating.
Oh god, I just realised I'm going shopping with 4 women. I'm going to have to hold 4 sets of bags. What the fuck have I done?
Right you are, so hop to it, cabin boy.
Yeah, I'd like to, let's put it there. No. I would like to say that this isn't entirely true. You don't have to. You will be in good graces with them for not carrying the bags, but you don't have to. Just saying. Cabin boy, I was a peasant. Can't just demote me like that. What that way? Cabin boy above or below peasant? Well, that was a promotion, technically. No, the entering sound.
Here we are, girls and stubborn. Welcome to the city.
I know we're here, like first day. I wonder what we can go to though. I wonder what we can visit.
There's so many people. Wow, how many people are there?
Probably around 3 million.
To right a third of that, it's the biggest city in Kobakan, but Kobakan's still a tiny region.
I read the only reason the academy is in Kobakan is because the president of Kobakan at the time basically begged Kanto to build a school here. Wow. How much money did he have to pay though? Begging is all well and good, but if it's a government, they'll want money.
So, where are we going first?
I actually need to go to the Pokemon Center. Janine told me to do some stuff there before the battle tryouts on Monday. Wait! She asked you to join the tryouts? Feeling kind of offended here, I'm just gonna leave. Like a dime.
I think she's just surprised. You must have done something really big to impress her, given what Lance said to you.
Hey, I always try to impress, I swear.
I swear.
Alright, so how about Stubborn goes to the Pokemon Center while we go to the Kobakan department store? Yeah, that's fine. I won't get lost, I swear.
Are you sure you'll be able to find the store after you're done at the center?
I'm assuming it's going to be a big shopping mall. It's just going to have like a big sign up front, maybe. You wound me. My heart is bleeding. When have I ever been known to have difficulty getting anywhere?
Oh, of course. Silly me, you know exactly where you're going. But seriously, just use your phone if you get lost, okay?
No worries, there is not a chance that will ever happen. I am lying through my teeth.
Alright then, see you in a bit.
Make your way to the Pokemon Center. Without much trouble. Its bright red roof makes it easy to spot, just like in the video games. And I'm suspecting we may have an encounter here with 2 potential people. Okay, looks like Janine's login credentials work. Didn't expect her to have such a kiddie username and password though. That's pretty funny. That's what I said. Not fully, but I said it in another way. So if I just create a new set of boxes for myself,
I should be able to store an unlimited number of Pokemon here. Wouldn't that, like... Won't we lose access to this after the academy, so she would just have a load of Pokemon? So we're just catching them for her, apparently. Guess I don't have to worry about filling her boxes up then, so that's nice. Actually, they've got access to her Pokemon boxes right now. Maybe I should snoop. Maybe I should have a look. I have already said this. I am a nosy bastard. I am going to have a little gander, I think. Do we have knowledge at all? Do we have any knowledge? Our knowledge is 0. We're about to increase it, though. We're going to increase our knowledge. Knowledge is power. Boom. Your knowledge increased to +1. Nice. Looks like they're mostly level 75s and a lot of poison types. But a few fighting types too. But there's a lot of moves I don't recognize. Is there any other Pokemon that has like 5 moves? Or 10 moves? Is she cheating? Well, at least now I know what sort of level someone of a shorter champion should have. That'll be useful a few hundred days from now. Let's see. Next she wanted me to get as many Pokeballs as I could carry. The clerk over there could handle it, right? Oh, we spent 2,000! What the hell? Ooh, but we do get a Premier Ball. We're getting 10 Pokeballs and also a Premier Ball as an added bonus. That is neat. That is neat that they actually throw in the Premier Ball like in the games if you buy 10 Pokeballs. Like. But you spent half your money in an hour broke ass beach again. Nice. Oh god, I really didn't like spending money. That is me in real life. That is me when I want something, I buy it, I'm happy that I bought said item, and then I'm like, oh, I don't like the way that looks in my bank account, I don't like this number going down. That needs to be going up, not down. Anyway, now that I know how stuff out here works, should be able to come out here in my free time. Shopping and swapping out Pokemon could be done in the same trip to the city, but it will take up most of my time. I get to go places now. Alright, buddy, you ready to go find the ladies? Huh? What are you talking about, buddy? I'd never leave you behind. Where's this coming from? I never shove you in a box and forget about you at all. Why are you calling out for me for lying? I'm confused. You didn't seem to have a problem with Wagon Wheel, right? Are you concerned I'll add more Pokemon to the team? But because you're fat and you don't exercise or battle really normally? What? No! No, of course not, buddy. We are friends. Friends for life and stuff. You're my best friend, and you were my first friend too. I'll never just shove you in a PC and leave you there. You'd have to go into the Pokeball first for me to do that. Unless that's definitely what you want, to become Data. Is that a yes? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it even a little bit. Always be by my side. Friends forever, and ever and ever, and ever and ever. When you die, I'm going to have you stuffed. Taxidermied. Oh god. We did say they have a shorter lifespan than humans as well, so they do actually die. Yeah, no matter how lazy or motivated or slow or stubborn you are, you'll always be my little buddy.
Yes, I did insult you a little bit there, but that's okay, right? You'll be by my side even if you absolutely refuse to get serious in battles, or if you eat half my food, or if you fall asleep during training, or if you... Okay, now we're insulting it a bit too much. Okay, I'll stop. God damn. But seriously, I just wanted to take the piss out of you. I know everything about you. Maybe it's just sunk cost at this point, but for energy aside, which is absolute BS, and we should absolutely not take stock in this theory, there's not a Pokemon I understand better than you. We spent so much time together. Like two peas in a pod, we're glued together and stuff. I know exactly what you're capable of and how to push you to get there. And one day you're going to be a star, lad. You're going to be up all over these banners, up on these logos, the billboards. You're going to have your face here, 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 here. Maybe not the silver one, here, here. I don't even know what this one is, but up here as well, sure, why not? And these signs here. Yeah, buddy. Easy game. Rocky's heart shifts as his relationship with you evolves from lazy rat to slightly less lazy rat nanny. What? Are you on here? You're not on here, right? No. How do I see that relationship though? Is it just taking the, I guess it's just taking the piss, right? Right. Buddy, did something about you just change? That doesn't answer my question, buddy. Rocky will now have a level cap that is one level higher than any other Pokemon in your party. Ooh. Level cap for... Oh! Huh, that's interesting. That is interesting. So Rocky can actually grind a decent level now. And that makes me think I may have... I don't actually need to focus the electric type elective. Although I probably would have focused electric types anyway. So I do like the electric type. But that do be interesting. Like, you don't actually need to focus the electric type elective because Rocky eventually is able to just say, fuck it. The classes don't matter. He can always have the highest level cap. Very interesting that. Like it. I like it. Alright, let's head off. The girls probably need their pack horse by now. That's the perfect time since we don't see them to walk away. Go home. We don't have to carry the bags. We could just say we got lost or we forgot, maybe. I'm sure they'll understand. Oh, we're in the Times Square area? There we are. It's Times Square, right? The center, like New York City area. Yep, just as I predicted, they've got at least 20 bags between them. My muscles are already sore at the fort. Winery still looks like shit, and it's about midday, I would assume. Stop and look! Leaf brought me a hat! I can see that! I can also see that's the same hat that was in the 5th movie. That's very good on you. That was very considerate. Why'd you buy the hat again? This one is a flat cap as well. Why'd you pick her up a hat? Oh, I just knew I had to buy it as soon as I saw it. It makes her look like a little artist. Is she an artist though? What did the rest of you get then? How heavy is it? I got a new set of shoes. The cleats in my old ones were wearing down. Oh, and I got a couple of really cute skirts. And then there were materials to make Spring's Day baskets, so I bought a ton of those. This is not what I expected from Flannery. I got a bag of coffee grounds. Several bags. I'm gonna try and kick those damn morning haze or die trying. I may have bought an entire rack of gossip magazines. You still buy magazines? Don't just use the internet? Okay. But I think there might actually be something true in them this time. They even say the champion of Unova is coming here. Wait, is it not Alda? No, Iris. Iris will be the champion as well. Sorry. Roll it back a bit. Springs Day, Whitney? What the feck is this? What are you on about? What? What? You don't know about Springs Day? Clearly not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said, what is that? Wow. What rock have you been living under? It's called Pallet Town and having very limited internet access, and indeed ways to get to a big city apparently. I don't know what Springs Day is either. Now see, that's surprising. Springs Day is a holiday celebrating, well, spring? People celebrate by painting and hiding Pokemon eggs? But we didn't know what Easter is. What? March, April. Oh, yeah, it's April, so yeah, it's around Easter time, jeez. Some people just compete to see who can get the most and rarest eggs, but at KobaCon you can actually keep the eggs that you find. Yeah, and you can also celebrate by eating buttloads of chocolate. White chocolate mostly. Any particular reason why white? Did you know white chocolate isn't actually chocolate? Check the packaging, it'll always say something like white confection. Yeah, but chocolate is confectioned, or... Alright, chocolate is under the confection. It's crisps and confectionery aisles, the snack, so... But what does confection mean, actually? Now that I've said that. What are we defining as confection? Confection. An elaborate sweet dish or delicacy. Okay, I don't think... confectionery? Meaning here, confectionery we'll go with. Sweets and chocolates considered collectively. Yeah, there we are. So it's just... That's not really true, like... That means you're buying white chocolate, but it's in the packages where it's got multiple different variants, like caramel. If you're a psychopath, salted caramel chocolate. Then some with biscuits in them. Just that. Yeah. So chocolate is chocolate, but you can say confection if it's, you know, a tray of different chocolates, I guess. Marshmallows are also pretty popular Springs Day snacks. People cook them into the shape of Torchic, Psyduck, and Baneri. Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. That's a Springs Day thing. Whoa, what the fuck already? It's coming around, what the hell? April 24th, so next Saturday. That means it'll be the last event the outgoing student council will host, huh? One last hurrah. Look forward to it. And do I get all of the chocolates? I am the main character, I think I deserve all of the chocolates, just saying. But seriously, I'm hungry. And if I'm going to be lugging your bloody bags everywhere, then I'm going to need some refreshments. I'm going to need food. Did someone say restaurant tour? I mean, it doesn't have to be a tour. It can be just like a little corner shop. Like, I don't like fast food really, but like noodles maybe to walk and go perhaps. No one said that. too bad. We're going on a restaurant tour right now. I've already seen most of the restaurants in the city, so I want to find something new. Most of the restaurants? This is a fucking massive city. You're exaggerating, right? Yeah, but everyone knows about those. You don't find trendy by just going to the places everyone else is going to. I mean, if you're touring, I kind of understand. Like, when I was in Rome, you know, they take you to the tourist stuff. And in the tourist stuff, it's always like pizza, fucking pasta, lasagna, all the type of pasta dishes. It's just like, okay. I actually went out of my way to wander from that area and find a shop that sold fish and chips. I was like, I really didn't want to have pasta that day or pizza or whatever. I was like, no. I want some basic something. Finding a fish and chip shop, fecking glorious. Like, it wasn't even that good of a fish and chip, honestly. The fish was fecking tiny and mostly batter. I don't even think I had any vinegar to throw on it. All the same, though. I don't normally have salt, but I put a little bit of salt on it. I was like, yep, this is fine. Did have a Coke, though. They did have a Coke, so we did have something to wash it down with. But even then, just finding it, I was happy. I feel like that's exactly how you find trendy, though. Interesting opinion. Unfortunately, you're a boy, so you don't count. I just want to eat. I just want food. I just want food for a reasonable price and not to be scammed. Don't forget to take our bags. Okay. I did say, no, you can leave them. You can leave them, though. I'm a big fan of equality, or we can also do equivalent exchange. We've seen it in Honkai. We've rambled about being Full Metal Alchemist thing on that. Equivalent exchange in this scenario. I carry your bags. You pay for the food. That is equivalent exchange to me. That would be fair. I would be fine carrying the bags if I'd have to pay for the food. I also get to choose the food for myself. And drink. Although it's just a soft drink, so it's not too expensive. Oh god, what the fuck? Did I skip something, or is it just they all merge into one? No, they just all merge into one. What the fuck? Stop! Can't read. Sorry, this is what you get for skipping arm day. If I'd done arm day before this, my arms would have fallen the feck off. Get out of here. Oh god! In what world have I skipped anything? Dead. Oh, the screen's still here. It didn't fully go away. You spend a great many hours serving as a caddy to your female friends. Despite your bitter complaining, you actually quite enjoy yourself. Problems arise, however, as Tia displays a reckless disregard for traffic safety. They should just walk out in front of cars. Tia, you, the walking man. You need to wait for the walking man, girl. Alright, add traffic lights to the list of things that Tia had never seen before, I guess. Societal norms. Tia, get out of the fountain! Peter's pooping that thing! Not a person, she's not a human. She's just not. And eventually, personal space. Oh god, can we see that again? Just the sound effect just doesn't try to walk around, no animation for it, just walks right into it. Hey, watch where you're going. Despite the fact the man barely shifted, he clearly seems as though he's ready to start a fight. Also, as far as he knows, this is a short teenage girl. And you're ready to start a fight. That's not good, my good. Doesn't look good on you. Think your mom teach you any goddamn manners? Am I gonna have to teach you? Dia happily signs away at the fog, but it's apparent he doesn't have any clue what she's saying. Hey, what kind of signs are those? I don't know any gang like that. Who'd accept a shrimp like you anyway? You're trying to cause problems? Is that it? Cause I'm a big guy, you see. You think you can just beat up on me whenever you want, huh? So that is a teenage girl who is a midget. I don't think she's trying to start a fight here. Not trying to cause any trouble, she was just having a bit of fun and bumped into you. Back off. What the fuck is this guy? Your boyfriend? No, but with the way they're going, give it a week. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know. You're some of those brats from the college, right? Actually, you lot are always loaded, aren't you? Hey, when Jordy ran into me, it really up. Didn't you think you owe me some compensation? Catch my meaning? No. No, I don't catch your meaning. Well, it's better than leering at a bunch of girls half your age saying, why don't you ditch this loser and come with me? But it's still a cliche performance. True. I give it a 6 out of 10. You could really do to explore some of the wider variants of fuggery. There's no need to restrict yourself by giving him ideas to criminalize. What? You need to become more criminal. You got the jacket, the spikes, the baldness. You should be more of a criminal. Why are you a lower tier fug? Hey, the fuck? Actually, you can even try expanding outside the range of fug and fug adjacent roles. Obviously, with that face and body type, you're always going to be a bit typecast. But I bet you would make a very decent hockey goalie. And people are laughing at him. So now he's going to start throwing a fit, yes? Or like a sumo wrestler, or maybe a cop. You know, one who was really good a few years ago, but has been on administrative leave ever since Megan took the kids. Oh no. Either two things happen. Either he rages and we're going to have to battle him, or he's going to break down and cry. One of the two. And, you know, with all that free time, booze and donuts have started to look really good. You're saying I'm fat? I have a fucking stick under this clove, you see? Good job. Give the man a fucking cookie. Although, actually, it might be better if you don't have that cookie. Your veins are already so clogged with fat that one more cookie would probably cause you to keel over right now. So, you get that I'm not going to let you get anywhere with that, right? Oh. You get within a fucking Barnard's voice. I'm odd. I can do a morning voice. A morning voice is fine. I don't know which one I'm trying to do for. We're gonna have another drink too. We're gonna have another drink too. That wets the throat. That's a bit better. You get within arm's reach of it. Reach to touch any of us? Me and my nut. Oh, nope. Not me there. You get within arm's reach to touch any of us? My normal will turn your entire team into cinders. You girly. I I like feisty chicks like you. Why you ditch these losers and come with me? Okay, I think we've just went over this stereotype. Seriously, who's writing this guy's dialogue? Back up, punk. Last warning. Yeah? But what if I don't want to back up, see? Maybe I want you to back up. Maybe I want you to back off. That's it. You better watch yourself. I'm the gym leader in the whole league, and you, punk, you better prep for a world of hurt. Guys, I'm gonna have to admit I'm running out of bluffs here. I think we actually will have to battle him. Seriously? Well, we kinda saw this one coming. But isn't it like there's 5 of us, so what's he gonna do? I think I might have a bit of off more than I can chew. I don't actually have my Pokemon with me right now. Why the hell don't you have your Pokemon with you right now? Seriously? I'm talking to you. You better not be ignoring me. Oh, fuck you, and goddammit, I'll battle you. If I lose, you get all my money. Don't say that. If I win, you back off. Say. Yeah, say. Sure thing, Brett. But you don't have a chance. Go, guys, get him. I wonder if it's possible to lose this one. Zubat? No, it's not possible to lose this one. But Yuri did get sent out because we have her midway through the pipe. It would have been nice to have Rocky here. So Rocky could actually get XP. Oh well. Intimidate? Don't intimidate me. What the hell? Luckily he only has 2 Pokemon, so yes. Bully the Zubat, I guess. Both quick attacks on the Zubat. Before you could even react. Boom. He eluded us. What the hell? Okay, yeah, Zubat's trying to use Supersonics. Let's not do that. We're not doing that. We've decided, Zubat. Nope. No confusion. Got him. Wait. Is Yuri gonna now hit Scraggy because Zubat fainted after the first attack? Ah, I did lovely. Didn't just do a miss. What did you do? Sand attack? No! Don't throw sand in our eyes. That's not nice. Right, dudes, keep quick attacking. Just spam quick attack. Do it. Ouch! Rock smash! My one weakness! No! Wait, it's alright, we have quick attack, so. Quick attack! We move fast. Get out of here. Wait, that was speeds? No! No, he said quick attack. What the hell? I did Swaggy have speeders. Alright, well, Rocky gets some XP now, I guess. Just gonna sit here while Absol does quick attack, I guess. Up. A miss? No! Oh, Thundershock, boom, done. Rocky did something! Yay! XP stored, we went. What? What? It didn't give Rocky XP, it only gives Ice XP? Well, why? Why though? I want XP for both the Pokemons in the battle. Now that was a dirty trick, sending out 2 Pokemon at once. I didn't agree to a double battle here. We didn't say we didn't set the rules. We didn't say what type of battle it was. Even if it was like a rotation battle, one of those dodgy ass ones where you've got 3 Pokemon in a triangle, they rotate. We didn't say the terms. Well, we said 1 term. Technically 2 wins and loss. We didn't say like the format. Dirty trick! You're the one who pretend to be some kind of student when you're obviously a trainer already. Ha!
That's the Great Palace? He actually isn't? Hey, you just genuinely had your butt kicked by a newbie? Gah. Fuck this. I'm getting out of here. But I'll leave you something to remember me by.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, what the hell? Got your hat, shrimp. That'll teach you not to mess with us.
Nina, what the fuck? What kind of adult is he?
Nina.
Just as he runs away. Hey, get back here, asshole. I want that hat back. Okay, now we're thinking what's going to happen. We're going to rearrange our team a little bit here. Oop, there we go. That's more like it. We're going to run into a load of them, aren't we? Or get lost in a crowd somewhere. You dash after the thuggish ruffian. You push past pedestrians, barrel between blockades, and flagrantly violate traffic laws in pursuit of this man, until you become aware he's leading you into an isolated, shady area. No sooner had the thought crossed your mind than... Why did we... Because why did we follow him all the way out here? And also... That's in our... Team Rocket in the game right now. You emerge in a small grassy clearing in the middle of the city. It's almost completely cut off from light by the skyscraper that prison it on all sides. Why is this tiny house just like buried here? Not been maintained at all. A dilapidated house, overgrown and in poor condition, sits in front of you. It creaks in the still darkness that settles on the area. It would be very hard to stumble across this area on accident. Oh god, he's got his twin brother! Oh crap, you got brothers then? Oh god, it's the triplets! The Eggmen have arrived! We just need a nice little mustache. We just need the big mustache. And be voiced by being acted by Jim Carrey. Damn right I do. And we got each other's backs. Now you're in our territory. So what do you think you should do with a trespasser? What do you think we should do with a trespasser? Give me the fucking hat. Stole a hat from a tiny 18-year-old girl. It's not the kind of thing you want people knowing your gang for, is it? I don't think they care what the gang's known for, if I'm honest. They're all pulling the same expression as well, just that underbite, glary look. Kid got a point. Yeah, why you steal the kid's hat? Hey, it seemed like a good idea at the time, right? Not really. Look, just help me pile on this kid and make sure he don't come back here. Give me some potions so I can heal my guys. You need some revives. We eliminate your Pokemon. You let me here. Give me the hat. Try some more, baby. How many is that? I have 6. Okay, look at all the levels, I think we're fine. We got 2 each, and we can set out 3 anyway. But yeah, we should be fine for this. Although Intimidate sucks. Stop us. If we lose a Mon, though, we are going to be in a bit of issue. You're a dragon, are you? I think Scrub's a part dragon. But I can check here, so why not I check? Poison Water, okay, no. Dragalage is the dragon part. Okay. Am I lying? Dragalage might be Poison Water as well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll Thundershock the Skrelp then. When it'll let me. Can I Thundershock, please? I'd like to Thundershock this. Oh, I can't because it's all the way over here. No! I forgot about that ruling. Bullshit. Oh, it matters really, but still. Alright. Fighting is super effective on poison, right? So if we double kick the Stunky, that should be fine. Bite on the... Wait, I used Scraggy as a dark type, right? Dark fighting, okay. You know, we're still going to bite it. We're still going to bite it for the flinch. And Absol can use the quick attack on this Skrelp. Doesn't die, no. Ooh, not super effective. Carry on that. We didn't do that much damage. Stunky used poison gas. No! Oh god. Rocky is... Oh god, it... 2 of them? Oh shit. That's not part of the plan. That's not part of the plan. Alright, bite the Skrelp. And then quick attack this Scraggy. Damn, it's quite tanky as well. Alright, finish shot, got rid of the Stunky. Should have done that the first time round. Oh well. Red attack! Oh, I got rid of the other one. Nice, so... Oh, you're gonna have poison point. Well, I may as well use bite with Wagon Wheel then, because he's already poisoned. No, the poison hurts! Thundershock. Yeah, we'll use Thundershock on the rat attack still. Try and avoid having our Absol poisoned as well, which leaves the Scraggy for our Absol. Ow! Wait, quick attack, don't do that. Okay, it lived. It lived. Oh god, Rocky might pass out here. Ooh, Rocky may pass out here. Because of the poison. The poison and thing. Because it's got quick attack, that sucks. Alright, same thing, bite there, quick attack here. Also, Scraggy could just aim for him as well, so there's multiple reasons. Quick attack, Wagon Wheel, and got a crit! Bullshit, bullshit. Okay, right, attack down. Wagon Wheel wants to let Scary Face. Isn't that paralysis? Low opponent's speed. It's not paralysis. I prefer the sand attack, I think. Yeah, I don't actually want this. If it's paralysis, then yeah, maybe. But no. No, we don't want Scary Face. Right, Rocky gain 10 experience, 2 XP storage for later. Ice King level up to 12. Wait, can Rocky actually get level 13? I'm storing it for later. Why later? Wagon Wheel just bite on Nidoran. Now what's Scraggy gonna do? Is it already moved? Scraggy did Leer. Oh, okay, we win then. Oh, the poison! Oh, the poison! Okay, we're fine. We got this. Everyone just nuke this one. Fight him. Quick attack, Thundershock. Do it. Got him. We got the lucky boost as well from Ice King. Swears. Critical hits. Scraggy fainted. Oh, someone has a flick his... The shot went through. His bite, don't bite, no, the poison! This went closer than it should have gone. The fucking poison door! God damn, poison! That sucks! We win! And it's raining outside again. What the hell? It's heavy rain today. There we go. Whew. I beat all of you. Got one left, so don't say you've got another person waiting in the wings for us. Well, you return the fucking hat now. Also money, I won the battle. Money as well. Hand it over, you say? Yeah, see? I would like the money. Bruh. This guy's intense. Plus 1. Plus 1 to what? Nanny? Courage increased to 4. Nice. For beating the odds while severely outnumbered, you gain a point of courage. Hells yeah, buddy. And another one. Courage increased to 5 points. Hells yeah, buddy. And another one. Another one? I'm going to assume like Sailboat or something like that. What's going on out there? Okay, no, it's not Hilba. Boss, we were just, Oh. Boy? Silver, Nanny? What is you doing out here, boy? What is this? I've told you it 1,000 times I'm not your boss. Your landlord and... Hi, Silver, you don't want to battle, do you? Ship. Silver? Buddy, I thought we were friends. We've got relationship status at 2. Level 2. Wasn't supposed to see this. Piss off! Oh yeah. Leave a damn hat, obviously. Just gonna... Hi, buddy. Wait. Why did you leave that way? You came back this way and then left this way. Bell. Sorry. I can't control those idiots. Silver? What are you doing here? Who are those people? Why are you in that shack? What's with the R on the side of the wall? And also you spread it the wrong way around. It's like you're upside down. It's the wrong way. You're dyslexic. Dot, dot, dot. This shack is my home. Press X to doubt? Question mark? Huh? Yeah, I don't live in the dorms. I live off campus. Here. Why though? Dorm accommodations don't cost any extra money. Need to keep an eye on these guys. They're likely to get in a lot of trouble if I wasn't there. They stole an 18-year-old girl's hat. How does that make you feel? Sorry about them stealing your hat. Your friend's hat, probably. But who are they, and why do you feel you need to watch over them? They're my dad's former employees. He wasn't a good boss. He ruined a lot of lives with his success. But when he failed and left, he ruined even more. I'm assuming then. I think I remember parts of the second Gem Game stories. Isn't Silver meant to be like Giovanni's kid? And then that's why he was like trying to get stronger and stuff. He didn't like them. Is that where we're going with this? But who made the art then? Because if he doesn't like them, who put the backwards art there? These idiots don't know how to live without some asshole exploiting and abusing them. So I'm trying to, I don't know, rehabilitate them. That's why they call you boss then, huh? Yeah. There are about 20 of us living in this piece of crap shack behind me. Oh, piece of crap shack behind me buried in the middle of the city. All these grown-ass men and women treat me like I'm the second coming. It's a fucking joke! I don't want to tell you, Silver, you may have anger issues. Anything we can do to help? You want help, buddy? Need someone to be there? Actually, if you could come here once in a while and battle them. They're always getting too near the school, trying to pick fights. Might do them some good if I fight pick them once in a while. I can't do it because they already think they're lower than me. Though I wasn't the lowest. Oh yeah, I can't pay you, but those guys love to do gamble battles. So if you're subtle about it, you can probably make some cash. Okay, so that's how we're going about making money in this game then, I guess. So come here to do the gamble battles and some monies. If you lose the monies, you lose the monies. If you lose the battle, you lose the monies. Okay. Although judging on their levels compared to our teams, it seems like we would easily stomp them, but I guess it'll have a tier difficulty system, right? You'd think? Maybe? I'd give them a bit of time though, like, they'll notice if you come here every day. Once a week probably be as much punishment as they could handle. Once a week to get money. Oh. So, wait until Monday before coming back here, alright? That's not a week. That's not a week, it's Saturday now. That's 2 days. Noted. I have noted this, and I will come here to rob your friends again. Although, we're probably not going to have time, given the battle team tryouts are on Monday. True. We are going to be busy with that a little bit. You said you guys wander near the school. Not going to get you in trouble. And them. Yeah. If you've been up once in a while, though, I could probably get them to stay here. Well, cleaning up a delinquent problem sounds like the kind of thing a future student council member could put on their resume. Sharon! Sharon! You gotta come beat up these thugs! Trying to get on the SC. I forgot about that, actually. I forgot about that. No, I don't want to, but everyone keeps saying we have to, and I'm not even doing preliminary self for campaigns. They seem to be putting a lot on the main character. I feel like too much. Yeah, today's the first day I'm actually going out of my way to make that happen, though. Is it? Are we going out of our way? I mean, friends, I guess, but friends were probably going to vote for us, I'd imagine, regardless of policies. First day? Shit, you work fast. Well, I only have 2 weeks, so yeah, I kinda gotta. Let's make a deal. What kind? What kind of deal, buddy? Firstly, you come over here every once in a while and let my guys get it out of their system. Phrasing? Question mark? Second, you don't tell the cops about this. The property's legally mine, but they won't give 2 shits about that if they decide they don't want us here. I think if it's legally yours, they couldn't say you leave. But I mean, if they suspect gang activity, then, drug use and stuff, yeah. Yeah, they could force the other guys out. I guess. Anyway, if you do that, I'll help you get elected. You gonna be our opponent for a battles for us? Why do you care? I don't like that Sharon guy is saying about repealing the curfew. What? What? You like the curfew? Why? Nanny? I'll be perfectly okay with having the curfew revoked. What? Looks like if he gets elected, he'll actually be able to make it happen. What if I have that same policy, though? If that happens, then people at the school will come here at night and I can't do anything about people who come here, you know. It's your property. Do you sleep here? Is this where you sleep? You're very well dressed for someone who sleeps out here, if I'm honest. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. This isn't the kind of thing you can just explain to him, is it? I watched him in the Dark Elective class. I can tell you, dude's absolutely a narc. And if you don't know what a narc is, it is a grass. Someone who will divulge your secrets. He will go to the highest order and be like, no, they're doing bad things. He will sprag, grass, tell on you. You know, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty popular position he holds. Even if I'm elected, he might still pass the issue. I'd be perfectly okay if he did. Yeah, well, if anyone can convince him to drop it, it's you. You can just talk. People don't even care what you say. They just like how you make them feel. Ah, thanks, buddy. Come here, buddy, come here. Come here, give a hug. Did you heard that from someone, or is that just you actually saying things to me? To be honest. Don't play games with me. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Even if I don't. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? When you say you'll help me get elected, what do you mean by this? Are you going to break Lance's kneecaps? Is Lance going to have no kneecaps? Will he be wheelchair bound? Question mark. Don't ask. Just know that it'll work. Silver? You're just asking me to do stuff I already would have done. What are you going to do, buddy? Take it as a goddamn present. People are coming. I gotta go. Okay, he faded out. He faded out to fix sisters. Alright, punks. This is the ICPD coming out with your Pokeballs out and your hands up, and we won't put you in the slammer. Well, I don't think they're going to be convinced if one person already knew it was you, Leaf, but okay. Leaf? It's me. Hey, ladies, I have your hat here, dear. You got it back. It just cost me all my team apart from one Pokemon, so I probably need to go back to that Pokemon Center, if I'm honest. Stubborn, you're still alive? What condition did you expect to find me in? No, actually, I died and have come back to take care of my unfinished business. I seem to remember you guys had some bags. Don't remind them. They were carrying them just fine until now. Oh no, we left them in the middle of the road when we ran after you. Those bags are not going to be there when we get there, you know. I hope they're still young. Let's try to find them, and if we can't, then we can just go shopping again. Don't encourage them. Don't encourage. You're in a good mood. What happened in that alley? Oh, happy surprises. I'm impersonating a cop's a crime, by the way. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Arrest me? You can't arrest a cop. You're not a cop. You're gonna get arrested, I swear. When you retrace your steps to where the girls left their shopping bags, you find them in pieces, scattered across the road, and showing clear signs of having been run over by several cars. They didn't even bother driving around, they just drove over the bags. People in this goddamn city are rude as fuck. Oh no, my cleats!
My Springsday baskets!
Well, I guess this is a sign from the universe that I'm never going to get over my anger issues. Damn, that was a lot of coffee.
Well, it's not great, but we can just buy that stuff.
It costs more money though.
Oh. We're all not all made of money like you, Leaf. Yeah, I can't afford another hat.
Although, your hat's fine.
Sweetie, you're wearing the hat right now. Also, I bought it for you. Yeah, and I want another. Another, sir. Please, sir. I'd like some more. Right, well, you girls can complain all you want, but if you want solutions to your issues, you got a loaded friend who is feeling pretty generous right now.
I wouldn't say that still. I wouldn't say that. I think they're gonna want more extra stuff now.
Besides, it's kind of my fault that the stuff got hit a little bit. Just a little, not fully my fault though.
Huh? How come? I mean, do you remember the part where she was kind of poking the man, winding him up over and over and over and over and over and over again? Yeah, she's kind of probably blaming herself for that part.
Well, after you ran off, I told everyone to just ditch our stuff and run after you.
Okay, you didn't just think, put it on this path? Okay, well, you could have just spent a few seconds to drag it over to the path. I mean, we were miles ahead of you apparently and didn't catch up until the end, so we had time.
Which I might not have done if I remembered how fast you could run, since we were like 5 minutes late, but whatever, I did.
Yeah, you bolted right after you, like a minute trick. But then got tired out after like 50 feet. So she cheated, she fast over a very short distance.
Hey, I'm a woman of many positive qualities, and I never claimed my athleticism was one of them.
Appreciate you running after me anyway, even if you would have just found a shanked corpse if they pulled out knives. And short corpse if they pulled out guns.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point.
This is going to sound like an excuse to get out of shopping with you girls, but someone should really clean up this trash. And it's not going to be me. If you guys want to go back and get your stuff before the school closes for the day, we can all meet up back here. I will not be here, I'll be running away.
You're going to clean this junk up? How civically responsible of you.
Totally not doing this to get out of carrying bags. No, that's not us. We're a good Samaritan, a good civilian.
Yes.
Hey, Inspiria's a pretty city. Besides, this is kind of stuff a student council member should do, even if the majority of people that are going to be walking by here aren't part of the school at all and will not be voting on it.
I'll clean up trash too. Oh, should I stay here to interrupt? Oh, should I stay here to interrupt for you, Tia? Nope. Stubborn and I don't need words.
Good, because my voice is already starting to be on the fritz.
Oh, we're only nearly halfway into stream, goddamn.
And no drink. More drink. More drink is necessary, I've decided. Oh, yo. Oh. Yeah. Get that down, shall we? Oh, lovely. Lovely stuff. Oh. Speaking of after stream break, I am I consider putting this on for like two sessions a week to try and get through it faster. I also think that my voice probably wouldn't like it very much. You know, sure, it's like it's probably not worth it. But oh well, we'll get through the game as quickly as we can. As fast as we can, rather. I'm so over being surprised by this girl. Just let me know when she starts eating your face, alright? That? You don't mean like literally eating my face, right? You would stop her if she was actually a cannibal, right? Please? Kinda hoping you'll notice that one yourself and call an ambulance, maybe. Oh, but then again, Skylar told us that the ambulance service is a fortune here, so maybe not. We're poor, remember? I'm not talking about literally eating your face, you dork. I mean... Leaf getting annoyed. Whatever. Back to shopping, round 2. Beat your last time and win a prize. Eh? What does that mean? What does that mean? You and Tia begin the slow and laborious process of cleaning up the shattered shopping on the road. Made more difficult by the fact you have to stop your work every time a car passes by. And even though we don't see any cars, I would assume, judging that there's quite a load of shops down here, that this is quite a busy, active street. Also, there's signs here, no turning left. Does it mean this one, or is there a turn up here? Doesn't kind of make that don't make no sense. Unless it means for here. But the road's big, so why would you not be able to turn left? A few people in the cars wave at you and give you a thumbs up. Ah, look at that. You can vote us for mayor if you like. We can run your city. It's nice to be appreciated, right, Tia? Still, I bet Lance would never be caught dead picking up trash like this. This probably isn't making me champion material. But then that goes against, 2 different interests that we're holding, so... We're just trying to please everyone right now, which is probably going to break us. My dude, we'll have our dark side arc. Tia nods, enthusiastically. Her eyes are wide and admiring. Hey, stop looking at me like that, you... You... It's picking up trash, not exactly glamorous work. What the hell? Ah, a Stone's Grimer. Game. Tibbis. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'd have a team for this. Crap. Looks like the wildlife doesn't want us to clean this up. My team's pretty beat up already from those thugs earlier. Tia? What, are you gonna try fighting them? Oh, right, be my guest. I don't think I've seen your Pokemon yet anyway, so... Tia simply smiles and skips over to the encroaching horde of Pokemon. Bye! Tia, you can't just do that. Tia, that's Pokemon abuse. We're gonna get arrested. And she punches the Grimer in the face. Wouldn't their hand be sludgy? Would it? How would a Grimer feel? Like, it's like sludge, but is it gonna, like, come off on the skin? Or is it, like, stuck to it, like a weird, like, jelly, like, substance? Either way, it flew into a building, so we're gonna have to run now. What? Tia, no, that's Pokemon abuse. You're not allowed to fight Pokemon. Get back here. What the fuck are you doing? Tia looks confused at this, but nevertheless jumps right back to your side, then looks up at you, as though waiting more commands. Thankfully, The rest of the horde, having seen a human break all the rules of nature they understood and just sock one in the face, quickly absconds. God damn, one punch in the face to a Pokemon, and they're just like, yeah, you know what, actually, the humans are now fighting back, we're out. Tia, what the hell? Seriously, you can't just fight Pokemon like that. I mean, only Pokemon do that. Tia, I've got to get serious with you here. Be honest. Did I see you jump off the roof this morning? Are you trying to commit seppuku? Tia nods again without a moment of hesitation. Jeez, I don't know what to do with this information. Despite the fact that you are still alive and have got the appearance of a human, what do I make out of this? Well, the answer that we should make out of this person is in fact a Pokemon. Is our guy gonna put one and one together to make three? Is gonna just blatantly ignore this, okay. Let's just continue our cleaning. But the next time I have some free time and I understand the sign a bit better, we're gonna have a talk about this. The rest of the cleanup efforts pass without incident. Eventually, the other girls come back with new bags, and you struggle back to campus under their weight, thoroughly exhausted from such an active day. Ah. A student M. Did you see that? Cleaning up trash in the city. Pathetic. Amongst the garbage is in the right place for someone like him. A filthy cheater. I think I may have a plan to expose him as the beneficiary of nepotism that he is. Oh, we certainly can't let someone like that get into the student council. I mean, judging on your attitude, I think you're really a beneficiary of nepotism from what we see. Just really uptight. We don't know anything about you. We don't know about your grades. We know you don't have any ethical standards when you're wailing on a nearly half-dead Pokemon. So I would think you are actually a beneficiary of nepotism. I think you've been selected by someone higher up the card and pushed on through the doors without background checks. Just saying. Really, I have a plan too, actually. Oh, I'm all ears. Go ahead, lay it on me. No, nighttime. Oh god, it's dark. Wow, it's way later than I thought it was. We aren't gonna get in any kind of trouble with security, are we? In that case, shouldn't we just be dashing back into the dorms? Not if we weren't back to our dorms. You three are from Pledge Hall, right? You guys should probably go then. Yeah, you're right. See you tomorrow, maybe. But if not, definitely see you Monday. See ya. That's 3/4 of the bag's gone. Fine, take your portion now. I am dead. Not so fast. What actually happened in that alley? Could we not walk to the dorm, at least to the door of the dorm, before talking about this? So security doesn't actually hound us. You're going to hate this, but it's a secret. I'm not going to tell you. Damn, another one? Yeah, people are just confiding in me really fast and a lot. Having secrets is a good way to make friends. Well, beats how it was back in Pallet Town, right? You got so many friends, it's actually becoming a problem. Hey, serious question now.
Yes, I wear a padded bra, and so does everyone else at the school, including the teachers, including the male teachers.
Leaf. We do love how unhinged you can be. Just like, what the hell? Why are you making assumptions? What the hell? Wow, you really just say anything you want, don't you? Without a thought on what I was actually going to ask.
Why would I say something I didn't want to?
Well, no, the point is that most people have a filter. Most people, think of something to say, pass through different bits of the brain, and then go, okay, maybe I should change the wording a little. Then again, in friend groups, and it has been 2 weeks, and they have been getting on, I guess that kind of do break down. We do kind of say what we like with friends. But, I feel like maybe more than 2 weeks necessary before we become fully unhinged. I think this is meant to say touche, but we'll just say touch. Okay. Why is our guy not good with that? Like, these one signs getting wrong are obvious.
Touch. It's pronounced touche.
Whatever, fancy pants. Can I ask my actual question now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I've got 2 friends. I don't count anyone else as my friends. I lied this entire time. Only 2 friends. They both want very different things. Actually, the things they want are complete opposites. How do I decide who to help? The one we most agree with. I mean, I agree with no curfew. Like, why do we want curfew?
Help the one you like more?
I mean, that as well. Like, if you're trying to get in good relations with a person, you help them over the other. Everyone different, and sometimes helping another person is going to grind gears with another person. That's just life. That's just life. Be serious, please. That was serious, kinda. That's definitely serious.
No, I'm being serious. There's no other way unless you can somehow show them that they don't actually want what they think they do. You just gotta make a choice.
The first option sounds kind of manipulative. The first option was to not do anything, or just help the person we want more, or like more. Or, my point of view, just do what we want, what would benefit us more, which is no curfew. The second option was the manipulative one.
Social engineering, you mean?
Yeah, but everyone calls it manipulation nowadays. And if you really want to be technical about it, or... well, if you use this word, typically you're going to get called a manipulator. But that's what arguments are. You're trying to manipulate people into thinking differently, trying to agree with you, or convincing that what you're saying is more logical, more reasonable. You know? Alright, that's enough out of you tonight. Take your gossip mags and let me sleep for a year. I'm gonna go bed.
Alright. Got any plans for Sunday, though?
Storyline-wise, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna just lie down in bed and die all day, thank you. Okay, she didn't actually say anything, so we might actually be lying down dead. 18th of Sunday. Lovely stuff. Morning time. Are we gonna spawn? In our room. Lovely stuff. Good morning, world. Oh, lovely stretch. And our Pokemon are fully healed. Hilbert is shirtless. It is 7:30. Good morning, world, except Hilbert? Question mark. And Flannery. Flannery will also get angry.
Good morning, Stone. Are you occupied today?
Why? Something I can do for you, Caleb? What? Step into my office. Come. Sit onto the bed, and I will. In fact, sit in front of the bed, actually. It's my bed. Sit in front of the bed.
Rather, I just wanted to make sure you didn't forget about your own attempts at the student council.
I want to forget about that. Can you just go away?
No, not at all. Actually, I think I made some good progress on that yesterday.
I cleaned the streets in the city, you know. Not on campus, so not where the students were actually located.
Splendid. What manner of progress?
I don't know. But progress is progress. But progressive is progress. Although, is picking up litter that progressive? Isn't that something we should all be doing anyway? I think that's I don't know. That's just a common courtesy. Some people don't have that common courtesy to throw their rubbish away, but you know.
I see. Well, do keep in mind there's only 12 days left.
I'll mention it to everyone I talk to for the next 2 weeks. And then they will vote for me. And I really hope they don't.
That would certainly help. But this is a school with several hundred. You'll need something with a bit more widespread impact.
I think I'll sleep on it. If something comes up, I'll make sure to grab the bull in the china shop by the horns. I think we've just combined two analogies there. What the hell?
I'm pretty sure that's not how the phrase goes.
It's not. Our guy is just a complete idiot. Don't mind him. Well, I'll figure it out later. Right now I want a mission from Janine herself. I gotta go train at Rocky. Be right back.
Godspeed.
That does it. Caleb, I'm sick and tired of your... Sorry, Caleb. I'm not gonna stand there and feel the early morning Hilbert fury. Especially when he's got fuck all on. I'm out of there. Goodbye. Although, if Hilbert does end up turning Caleb gay or bi, I think Serena's going to be really angry at us. That's okay though. I'm sure she's not like Yandarian would murder us. Right? At least Flannery just yells at you. Hilbert breaks your soul and your spirit and then keeps stomping on you over and over again. And then physically also does that.
Pick up.
Rocky already making a break for it too. Morning. Sunday. Oh, Rosa's got a little bit of story too. Oh, it's over. Okay. You know what? We haven't seen Rosa today, so shall we go have a gander at her? Rank up. Find Rosa. Oh yeah. Want to find Rosa? Sure. Yes. Let's go do it. Oh, she's in. Rosa's in the city! That's probably why it didn't let us level up. That's probably why it didn't let us level her friendship level earlier. We did get to level 2 of her a while ago, I think. Right? Rosa. Yeah, we already have 2 more points in this. Ready! I wonder what our relationship level will go to. Or what will give her a title for the relationship level. What will it be? While walking through Inspirited City, you suddenly hear a loud hubbub coming from around the corner. What's happening here?
Hi, Rosie here. Yep, Thank you so much, all of you. I really can't thank you enough for your support.
You suddenly spy Rosa, desperately dashing between a multitude of people, who all seem to be clamouring for her attention. She signs autographs, notebooks, one young boy's shorts. I would have liked to have been more specific about the age of the boy there, but oh well. Ah, well, that's the problem with being a world-famous actress, I guess. Anytime you step outside, you're going to have people clamouring for your attention.
Oh, that's...
Looks like she just saw me and is ignoring me and going between everyone while still staring at me with a shocked expression.
Alright everyone, sorry to end it early, but the show's over. Got a big night of filming, so I really have to get my shopping done before then. Bodyguard, mind clearing a path?
Bodyguard? Really? Me? Who's gonna buy that? I think you're gonna lose popularity for this. Well, she is convincing and is staring at us and not blinking, so maybe we should get on with this. Right now, what would a bodyguard say in this situation? Right you are, miss. You've got an appointment with the director of movies. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, that eyes. Those eyes and face says it all, doesn't it? Upon the conclusion of your performance, Rosa's expression is one that can only be described as cringing. Ah, lovely. We still have that intact. She is not going to call us. She's even getting called out for it. Hey, that guy's not actually a bodyguard. Yeah, he's just a crappy actor.
Just indescribably bad, actually. Hey, guys. Alright, he's not my bodyguard, but he is going to help me shop, so say goodbye to your favourite Rosa and tune in for my next movie, Broken Bird, coming to the theatres near you soon. I love you guys too, but I really need to leave now.
It takes another 10 minutes for Rosa to successfully disperse the crowd, and you do your best to move them away as well, as they continue to mock you and say you're a failed actor.
Phew, that was fun.
Imagine it gets exhausting though, and you probably are not going to attempt to call me a bodyguard or any other thing ever again now.
Nah, I'm totally used to it.
Oh, good? Question mark. Stares awkwardly.
It's become an instinct. I actually meant to say yes, very... But I'm so good at lying, I guess I've gotten to the point that I can't stop. Wait, oh! That's a super fun idea for a character! I need to text it to my manager. Like the heroine is forced to only tell lies. It'd probably work as a romantic comedy.
Do it? She is a teen right now, so you know what, yeah, okay. Then again, it's normally rom-coms like 20-plus-year-olds though. Ah no, I don't normally watch unless it's teenage rom-coms, you know. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure. You know, I don't know anything about rom-coms. I'm not going to criticize or go into that and pretend I know anything about it at all.
Although, depending on how we play it out, we could probably have it work as a horror.
Okay, not your typical horror, but okay.
Maybe we'll cut it in two different ways. Release the horror version in the East markets and a comedy version in the Western markets.
But, okay. I guess you could do that. So, you're involved in the writing of your movies as well?
Some of them. Usually just up to the ideation stage, though.
That's a weird word. Ideation. Never seen that one before. I'll have to spell it. I don't think it's a real word. Ideation? Yeah, that's the first part of making a movie. Ideation is the stage where we think of what the scripts will be like. And then it completely gets altered in production. After that is writing, then pre-marketing, and then shooting, then post-marketing, then market research. You forgot the, if it backfires then you have to redo takes. You forgot a few things here. Lots of markets there, and I'm not going to try to understand it. Yeah, the business side of my industry gets pretty intense. I'm pretty lucky that I just get to work on movies I want to, though. I mean, actors can always say no. Then again, I'm thinking of high, star actors, AAA actors. I don't know what to say. Class A actors. I don't know what they call them. I don't keep on touch on celebrities either. But the popular actors, everyone knows. Your Tom Cruise and stuff like that. They can say no to a script if they don't like it. While your smaller tier actors, they're probably going to take what they can get. So, yeah, I understand it. I understand what she says. A lot of actresses just don't get to do that. They end up just doing coffee commercials for 10 years, and then they're too old to be leading ladies. Huh. How did you avoid that? How did you get seen? Oh, it's kind of a long and boring story. Plus, you can read the whole thing on pretty much any of my wiki pages. You sure you want to hear it? You need to shop, right? Why don't you ramble at me while we do that? Oh, no, I don't need to shop at all, actually. My manager has people to do that for me. I just live out of habit. Plus, it's difficult for me to figure out what I'm even allowed to buy. Most things are off limits to me, since buying them could be seen as sanctioned endorsement. What? Okay, I've not heard of something like that before. If you were advertising something, maybe, but I don't know about movies, right? I guess Rosa does advertisements as well, then. Damn, Rosa, forgive me for asking, but how do you even live like this? This isn't how you live as a person, typically. Sounds like you're not allowed to breathe air. That hasn't been approved by Pokestar Studios. Oh, it's not a hassle. There aren't that many rules, and I can... There are so many rules that you are just bringing up. God, I did it again. Yes, you did. And you caught yourself on it this time. Okay, no characters, just Rosa. It's pretty hard sometimes, but I also get to do the best job ever, so I think it's a fair trade-off. And if it ever became too much, I could just leave. Then what are you going to do? Have you given any thought to a career path afterwards? You really love being an actress then? I could begin to imagine a better job. I love everything about it. The fame, the attention, the money. I imagine it's decent money. I mean, if it's anything like top star actors work in the real world, yep, that's millions. Upon millions. Oh, I was kind of expecting you to say something along the lines that I love the Pokemon in the work and I love training and stuff like that. More noble. Maybe a little bit. But, I mean, she said she loves the work, but yeah, getting paid for doing the work is why you do the work. Popularity maybe as well. People do like the popularity that comes with it. Some more so than others, clearly. But yeah, money is a big factor. It's just like work. If you're not getting paid for the work, even if you love doing the work, you're not going to turn up. Because you'll soon realise, if you do that for a while, you'll soon realise you're going to run out of money. And then you're not able to do that job anymore because you need to remain an alive person. So you need to do another job that gives you money, which then may not leave you time to do said thing that you enjoyed doing. Yeah. Life be complicated at times. Ha! If I were going to be noble, I would have become a firefighter instead of just playing one in Heartburn. Of course, if interviewers ask me why do I do it, I'll say it's because I want to leave something for the next generation, but yeah, it's like that question where they say, why do you want to work for us? Why do you want to work for this company? The answer we all want to say is just money. You got a job position, I want money. That's why I want to work for you. You've got a job opening and you're paying me. You're offering to pay me. That's why I've applied. I mean, have you seen my films? Every actor says they're doing it for the kids, but I'm not sure I want kids watching my movies. What movies are you taking part in? Excuse me? Hello? What movies? I did watch one of your films, actually. Leaf recommended I watch, Provoked? She said it was required for cultural literacy. Oh, wow. She's a really hardcore fan, then. With a strong stomach. I wonder how she even got a copy. My parents' organization started buying them up and destroying them, last I heard. Like, I was thinking at first that sounds bad, but also, depending on the years, people were saying Pokemon, like when it was released, they were saying Pokemon is demonic, especially highly Christian parents. So yeah, maybe not that far of a stretch, honestly. Yeah, about that. That one scene. Yep, it was a prosthetic. What were you on about there? Oh, whew. What were you on about? No, I'm curious. No, you can't. I can assume, but I'd like context. Anyway, I don't want kids watching that for obvious reasons. That's one of those things those parents got right. So, this is kind of a weird question. And tell me if I'm getting too personal here, but why are you at Kobokan again? Is it to study for a role of a student? Is it method acting? So this music is really bloody loud. But I expected this segment not to be as long, so I'm going to now flick that down a little bit again. Yeah, about that's about right. The audio balancing this is weird. Like, sometimes it's fine. They get music like this where it's just been blown out of proportion. That it should have been turned down, methinks, before put into the game files. But oh well. Oh well. Seems like everything about your time here is really restricting, and you're not getting the same experience as other students, so why bother coming? Well, that's kind of connected to how I became an actress. Oh, shucks. Guess you do have to tell me the full story then. Ooh, that's too bad. Oh well. It kind of happened on accident. I was just a regular registered Pokemon trainer 5 years ago. I was going on my adventures. I'd even gotten a gym badge or two. Wait, 5 years ago? Aren't you 20? This is where she says no, she was 12, right? 13, 14? Yeah, but Unova lets you become a trainer earlier. Okay, so she was 15. No, okay, so she's 15 when she started and she's 20 now. Okay. You know, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Understand. Understand the character more in this universe. Huh. Neat. How much earlier? Depends on the city. I feel that 6-year-olds have Pokemon, but they're kind of a national embarrassment. It's a bit rude. That's where a gym is. Isn't that where... Oh, what's her name? Fontania? The ghost type gym leader, isn't that her gym? And isn't she's the teacher here? She's a tutor here for the ghost type elective. The French one. Anyway, I got my badge and was just about to face Roxy, the Verbank City gym leader. But she'd have some sort of big argument with her dad, so I had to go patch that over for them. Like, I do remember liking the games. A little bit, not fully word for word, but I do remember roughly. Why? Question mark. Why is that your business? Roxy's pretty intense rocker. When she gets angry, the only way to get her out of her system is to let her play her music for a few hours. I couldn't wait that long, so I tracked down her dad. I just went immediately to the dad. Well, as it happened, her dad was a frequent extra at Pokestar Studios. He just got his first starring role and kind of really sucked at it. I remember the opening to Pokestar Studios. You just see him fail. Yeah. Eesh. That bad, huh? He wasn't going to be winning any Pokés, I can tell you that much. He actually handled the disaster that was his first movie with dignity, like he was really good about it. Anyway, I just happened to be in the area when the director, who I think was a big fanatic, got a bit frantic to get people to forget about Pop Roxy's movie, grabbed me and asked me if I wanted to be a star. Oh. You're 20 and this was 5 years ago, so you were 15 and he just grabbed the 15-year-old and was like, I'm gonna make you a star. Very sus. Yeah, not a good start, is it? But I didn't have to do anything weird. They were actually shooting a music video there for Pia's song Black 2 White 2. Okay. So that is, instead of a video game, that is a movie in this universe. Oh, song, sorry. Good to know. They just wanted me to stand in the background, but a bunch of people on the internet saw my hair and wanted to know more. They wanted to know who I was. Can you believe that? Your hair? Yeah, people were calling me like Princess Leia with twin tails. Can you believe that? Yeah, it's kind of my trademark. I always wear it like this, even before I became known for wearing it like this. Oh. What was the original reason you did this to yourself? That's a secret, and you won't find that out on any of my wiki pages either. Ooh, mysterious. I'll have you know I have 1 or 2 secrets myself. Anyway, I was about to go back to Verbank and challenge Roxy. The music video only took 3 days to shoot, but there were a few other jobs for extras at the studio, and since I was on the set, they just rehired me immediately. And by the time those extra portions were done with Pia's band video page, was just drowned in comments asking about Yankee buns. Okay. That's what we're calling it now, apparently. Well, Mr. Dio, the director, wanted to capitalize on my popularity, so he put me in a couple of more movies, videos, and then a few longer form documentaries. Luckily, as I became more popular, I lost the Yankee Buns nickname, but my Galarian fans still call me that mostly. I try not to go to Galar too often. I don't like those people, I've decided. Anyway, after that, I started getting bigger and bigger roles, and okay, I think we've gone. Yep, I was gonna say, I think we've gone over your backstory here. Enough. Well, well, now it's like this. Don't know why I was struggling so much with that one. My brain froze. It's Rosa, world famous star, stealer of hearts, and potter of butts and seats. Okay. Butter. And that's my story. But for real, the people on my wikis do a much better job on telling it. I think the mods on Movie Wiki and are all in English PhDs. They need PhDs to do a wiki page? Question mark. Maybe, but it's cool to hear it from the source, you know? Straight from the horse's mouth, as it were. And we said horse. Nothing else. Anyway, does that answer your question? Yes, it was very long-winded. I gotta say, this music has been blurring in our ears for quite a bit. And I look at the time and I'm thinking food break is starting to be on the table. Actually, it answered pretty much every question except the one I asked. I forgot the question I asked now at this point. Eh? What? Oh, right. Why are you here at KoboCon? You've explained how you got started as an actress, but if anything, that just makes me wonder why you're trying to become a trainer even more. Method acting, my dude. Method acting. Well, I'm kinda... It's kinda embarrassing to admit this, but I didn't mean to become so famous and get all this attention and money and movies and stuff. It was kinda an accident. Maybe it's silly of me, but in my head I still think of myself as a trainer first, and an actress second. This whole world famous star thing, it's just a side quest. A scene that'll be cut in the biography of my life. It's been 5 years, we've said. When are you going to get back to being trainer and not actress? Now, I'm not sure that, you know, that I can actually still be a trainer. I'm very out of practice, so I threw money at an academy and hoped that would fix me. In that regard. You in gym class were the first fight I've had in a long time. Where you were genuinely trying to beat me, it wasn't all scripted. Honestly, I was kind of surprised when I hit your Pokemon and they didn't fly back dramatically on invisible wires. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. So used to the movie magic that when the reality there is like, what? They didn't fly back? No wires pulled them back? Hey? I'm so used to pretending to be a trainer that... Well, I'm here at KoboCon because I want to find out for myself if I can still be a trainer. Simple enough. That's not method acting, it's just losing confidence in self. It's even more sad. Or if I've just flipped the script and have to play this new role forever now. Well, I mean, if you go on the internet and start making posts that people don't agree with, it'll soon tank your career. You just have to be very controversial about it. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, of course. I mean, world famous actress. You're never gonna hear me complain about that. It'd just be so awesome if I could be both a brilliant trainer and a famous actress. Well, we know it's possible. Yeah, Leia's a huge idol of mine. I'd die if I could meet her someday. Actually, I got into psychic types because of her Mega Gardevoir. This is someone I'm not going to know. I don't know who this is, but it's X and Y. Because Mega Evolution has become a thing, apparently, with the Mega Gardevoir, so... I don't know. I'd say that's probably the most iconic Pokemon in the world. Guess I've got one more question then. I don't think the Wiki will answer this one for me. Can I go for food break? I'm going over time here. Oh, yeah? I think the guys on Wiki here know me better than I know myself, but go ahead. If you didn't actually come out here to shop, why did you come out here? Oh, actually I was trying to get away from my fans. There's a big group of them back on campus and I love them of course and everything they do, but every time I meet one, they act like it's the most important day of their life. Kind of really annoying, actually. I tell them that I'm really nothing special when I'm really nothing special when I'm not in front of the green screen, but I also don't want to ruin their mental image of me, so I kind of just BS them and go along with it. Sometimes it's nice to just get lost in the crowd once in a while, and then it happened again, so it didn't really work out for me. Looks like you didn't do too well this time though, right? It would probably be easier to blend in if I wore my hair differently. Probably. I used a different outfit, you know. I have a feeling that people are going to know this outfit by now. But that's just not happening. Do you know how much I have to pay to get it styled like this? But hair is the source of your powers. If your hair is cut, you lose the ability to act, right? Maybe. Actually, my hair is pretty heavily insured. I think the studio actually does think my hair is the source of my power. No doubt they put a fucking copyright and pendant on it as well. They'll have copyrighted the style of your hair, no doubt. Even though I don't think it's possible, they'll have tried. They will have tried. That'll mess the time skip design we had planned for Broken Bird, but they can probably cut it out in post. Hey, you know Leaf? Oh, yeah, she's a big fan of mine, right? You could just say that if I brought up anyone's name, they'd probably say yes. Yeah, would it be alright if I told her about this conversation and rubbed it in her face? I want to piss her off really badly. I think she'd be really interested in hearing a personal story like this, and not getting to do it herself. I think that would really make her feel better and not annoy her at all. Oh, go ahead, and thanks for asking. A lot of people think they can just tell anyone any part of a public figure's life, and take pictures and crowd around them. Cool. Later you will tell Leaf about this encounter. Though it's a story she heard before. She grills you on the details for hours. You gain 3 points with Leaf, Annie. Eh? Oh, wrong one. Social. Leaf, where are you? Oh. I think it did actually increase her relation by 3. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, is it cool if I ask you a question? Sure, be my guest. But what could a star like you want to ask a lowly peasant like me? Like, I'm just a nobody. When you were pretending to be my bodyguard, I've never seen someone so bad at acting. It's like you conveyed the idea that you were trying to trick people into thinking you were a bodyguard way more than you did the idea that you were actually were one. You could just say that it was easy to detect our bullshit. It's a lot easier way of wording it. Hey, I'm kind of offended. I was playing a role I had absolutely no rehearsal for, no lines for, and I did a good job. Said no one, but I'll still sit by it. What would even make you think I could pretend to be a bodyguard anyway? Got noodle arms over here. Well, you're tall and fit, and you've got a ferocious attack, Pikachu on your heels? I don't think Pikachu should be a guard Pokemon in this world. I think there's a lot more aggressive and vicious looking Pokemon. Stronger ones too. Ferocious attack Pikachu, this? You mean the fat one here, the lazy fucker? This guy can't attack a fly. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm really, really, really bad at acting then. I could give you lessons? Really? Why? All the things that your manager could not let you do, that feels like it makes the most sense, trying to train up into a star. Well, I not be allowed to, technically. I just like talking with you. You don't freak out over me, which is actually pretty rare and pretty cool too. Maybe I'll start freaking out as I watch more of your movies, and then freak you out. Hope not. Please don't. I gotta say though, you're pretty bad at getting away from your fans. I mean, when half of the world is your fan, they keep ambushing you at every turn, I think you would be pretty bad at hiding from them as well. Huh? At some point during this conversation, you turned me into one. Well, that doesn't ruin anything. No, not at all. As long as you're not the weird kind of fan who obsesses over my feet. You don't like Feet Finder? Same, I find it weird. And there's more than just feet on that site, I'll tell you now. As far as I can tell, I don't have a foot thing. True. Actually true. Coming from the main character. Then, welcome to the show, fanboy. Okay, so we've been a friend now or a fanboy, okay. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Rosa evolve from friend to mere fanboy. Nice. Lovely. Ah, there we go. We've made it to an adequate point where we can take a break and I can have food breakage. And then we have silvers to do later. Okay, let's give it a save. Let's give it a save. Over here. Over here, over here. Yes. Boom. Done. Lovely stuff. Alright, well, we didn't get through as many days as we did the previous week. But we have increased relations with people. We'll learn a little bit about silver. We are one day off from the battle team tryout, so we're going to see how those Okay, there we are. We're back. We are back. A few seconds off time, but that's okay. Becky, we were just having a little problem with the tracking there for a second. For some reason, I don't know why. Camera hasn't moved places. I haven't moved my chair, really. But when I reopened VC Face, it decided every time I blinked it was going to wink instead. And I was like, I don't like that. I don't like the way it keeps winking. Why does the model keep winking? No. Pull the music up a little bit more. And then probably complain about it later on when it's way too loud. A little bit more. Right there. That seems about right. That's about fine. Okay, before food breakage, we had just had a little bit of conversation with Rosa. Got to know a little bit of her backstory. We'd had a shopping trip with Leaf, Whitney, and Flannery, and also Tia, or Bianca, whichever one she wants to call herself. And met Silver, who lives now in a shack, apparently. He controls the thugs of the city. Little odd. He said he doesn't sleep in the dorms, so he is out there. Yet on the map, which we're about to go into, we can see him in one of the dorm halls. I don't know what to make of that. But we probably not going to talk to him immediately. We've got to do some grinding with Rocky, raise his level for the battle team tryouts, which were going to happen tomorrow on the game. Let's go into it, shall we? Load up, continue, get it on in. Bop, here we are. Our full team. Bow, 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, look, it's in Pledge Hall, which only has him. Although, I guess because they're over here. Because say Whitney and Flannery are also meant to be Pledge Hallers. He told us that when we got back late. Yeah, I think we're going to leave campus over here to go train our boy up 2 levels. Ready for tomorrow. XP for level 9. I guess we can do a bit on Eevee as well then. No, level cap's 1, so maybe not. Maybe I'm lying on that. Let's not do that. Yeah, well, let's got XP the right way, aside from Rocky needs a little bit of levels. So, off we go. Oh, she also said we needed to capture some Pokemon. So we had a full team of 6. We'll see what we find. We'll see what we find here. Go explore. Zigzagoon, no. Don't want. We can just. We can double kick you, that's super effective. Bop. Don't make my defense fall, what the hell? Thundershot, go away. Death. Rocky, you're gonna have to take a few sand attacks in the eyes. We gotta keep going, gotta win. Oh, what the heck? What are you? Nimble? It's a nimble, it's a bug. I'm assuming it gets a different typing. Steel, maybe? Judging on its appearance? And coloration. What does it get? Sucker Punch, first impression. Dark? I mean, it could be dark as well, I guess. It's a fighting move here. The moves are not really telling me what this typing is. Oh well. Level 7, so we're not going to get too much out of you. We'll just Thundershock you. Get a crit, but it doesn't kill. What the hell? Die. Thundershock you, yes. Up. 10 XP. Everything's offering 10 XP. What the hell? I need more than that. Yeah, I've already been over the Pumpkaboo. We don't really want this. I don't have items, so you can't steal anything from me. You're also level 5. What? Don't Shadow Sneak. Oh. You grass type, that's why. My fighting move has no effect on you, though, and I'm pretty sure I can't. Pretty sure Double Team's not going to save me from Shadow Sneak. I'm pretty sure that hits no matter what. That's going to give you this Thundershock. Right to use Trick and Fail. Get out of here. No trick and treat for you. Load our speed, don't do that. Now it is, but Shadow Sneak afterwards again. Damn you. We lost HPs for that. The heck. Alright, well, Rocky's still not getting to that. What the heck? Why is there a garland here? What the hell? Confetti? Grass? Fairy. Okay. Looks like it'll go. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any evolutions. So it's a fairy that just learns grass type moves, and a few fairy type moves, I guess. How many fairy type moves are in the game, though? Now I think about it. How many fairy type moves are actually in the Pokemon games? I don't know. Either way. Die. You know, grass I can use for the shot. Ooh. My HP hurty. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a paralysis off. But did you just seed us or did you miss? It's not saying seeded, so I'm assuming you missed. No! Vine Whip is strong. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, now we're seeded. Okay. Oh, is that even going to be enough now with Thundershock? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well. Rocky has not gained a single level. Okay. 16 to reach level 12. I think we're gonna keep it going. 6, that's fine. What level? Level 6. We should be able to take that out, right? I'm just gonna use Thundershock just in case it's not critical. It's not paralysis either. Fine. Kick it in the face. That's way more effective. Else, yeah. Need one more win to get Rocky another level up. Please? Probably we can stack these up to 12. Swablu. I know you go into a dragon. Normal flying right now, you would go into a dragon. But level 35, you don't start off as a dragon, so I'd have to focus normal flying electives. It's also level 3, so that's a lot of work to do. No, thank you. No, thank you. There we are. It's level 12. Yay! And we have one more HP. Ooh, Electro Ball. Ooh, Electro Ball. I would like Electro Ball. From memory, special attack. The faster the user, the stronger the attack. Gems, clever and cute appeal if we do it in contests. Okay, this is why I like having static on Pikachu, because the Thundershock's ability to paralyze in this game apparently is pretty much 0, because we've done it fucking 14 times just in this grinding little bit. And we've had no paralysis. So the odds of it paralyzing are like 10 or 5%. Something ridiculously low. I'm going to do it over Thunder Wave though. I'm still going to do it over Thunder Wave. Could have done it over Thunder Shock, I get. I really should have actually. There's 2 electric type moves. One's guaranteed paralysis. What can I say? I'm a Gamba. I like those odds. Even though I really don't like those odds. Speaking of which, I mean, this is 40 power. How much will Electro Ball do in comparison? Electro Ball nearly kills. I am poisoned. Ow. I'll do a Thunder Shot now because you already outspeed you. Okay, are we still poisoned? Status poisoned. Okay, so Rocky's not going to be able to do any fighting now. Okay, everyone's already leveled though. I'll put Wagon Wheel up here. See if we can't find anything that we actually have been here. Not been here, yeah. Bunnelby. So, buy it. The other reason I'm going to fight you is because we can stack these battles up to 20 and get bonus XP that way, so Rocky may level still. I think we're pretty much seeing what's available in the grass store. And annoyingly, it's not ones that go with our elective choices so far. Guess we can hustle. No, don't hustle us. Don't do that. Is this special? It's physical. Okay, well. Right then. Trying to avoid a poison point. I don't want to take a poison point. That would suck. Can we find something like... Leader on mail now? Cool. I want to find something that's... Oh, nice. The bite this time just murderified that one. I want to find one that's dragon, electric, or dark. Preferably electric or dragon. But I don't think we're getting it. I don't think we're getting it. I think we've seen the limit to the Pokemon in this grass. On this area. So I don't think we're going to find ones that we're looking for. Unless there's no way to go somewhere else right now. No. Yikes. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? What are you? You look like a dragon. Cyclizar. Okay, now if that's supposed to be a tie, that's actually really... it's like a bike. Like a bike has been absorbed into his body and just a front tire sticking out. Okay. It doesn't have any evolutions. Big sad about that. On the positive side, it is a dragon. Also normal. Weird combination. Makes it weak to fighting types. We have to get to quite high levels to actually get... Well, then get level 14 for a dragon type move. Suggesting opponents lowering attack. Okay. You know what? Seeing as this is what we've found, this is what we'll try to catch, I guess. I don't want to murderify it. One bite should be fine without a crit. It's also lowering our attack. Flinching, nice. Doesn't matter because it's faster than us. Tackle. I'm not going to try lowering your HP anymore. Let's try catching this. Ooh, we could use the Premier Ball. Works like a Pokeball, but can make an interesting gift. Wait, is it hinting that eventually we gift people things for relationship points, so I should hold on to this? Fine, we'll use a standard Pokeball. It shakes. It shakes. It shakes! Oh, it breaks! No! 4 shakes is BS, man. Breaking on the final one. Why is it 4 chances as well? Why is it not 3 chances? Okay, well. Dragon Wheel should be able to tank a bit if it does decide to do this. Stop it! Please! Just jump in the ball. Stay in the balls. Not like that. Oh, God. That's not good. That's an attack as well. What am I doing? Maybe I should sand attack it a few times. God, what moves did it just use? I didn't pay attention. It's got tackle. I know that. Again. Shakes. Shakes. Ah, fuck. Okay, what I should have done. I'm going to start sand attacking. I should not have deleted. Ouch. Stop. I shouldn't have deleted... Okay... Attack's down by 1. Yuri should be able to live a few hits. She's also got stand attack, so Yuri, get out here. Anticipation activates, so it's got a fighting type move, but not good. But did it do it? Oh no, we survived it though, so we're just going to keep stand attacking you real quick. There we are, it's starting to miss. I'm going to do it a few more times. And then... Ow. Then we'll give the Pokeballs another shot. If we catch it in 1 this time, that's going to be BS. Shakes. 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 Oh! We just had to throw sand in its eyes 5 times, and it kind of was a waste of time, because we might have caught it without it, but still... We caught it. Cyclizar was caught. It is such a weird ass Pokemon. I've never seen this thing in my life. And I have no idea what to call it. Oh. I mean, the ones that we have nicknamed so far, either been names that are requested, or I broke the tracking. God damn it. Or snacks. So the only... Ooh. Actually, you know what? What's on my desk right now, actually, is some good old Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah, buddy. Mild nature, so it has more special attack. Okay, it has Dragon Pulse coming up for a move, so that is special if I remember correctly. 28 speed, not too bad. Ability is Regenerator. What does the Regenerator do? Oh. Oh, speaking of which, I just finished Dr. Pepper off. Nom nom. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what we have. 15 experience saved for Yuri. Nice. Well, our team is looking very injured right now. So put Absol there. I wonder what happens if you white out here. What happens? I know this one doesn't have any evolved forms, but... two members of our team can't evolve, actually. Absol and Cyclist are, which normally doesn't happen. I normally go for ones that can evolve. But also, apparently, I need Pokemon that's... I just need Pokemons. So I know what your moves are. Growl, Tackle, Rapid Spin. Which is a physical 50, okay. Removes effects of trap moves and boosts speed. Okay, so the trap move, I mean, if they have any... trap moves, like, what's the word? What's Floating Stone? What's that word? Can't remember the word for it. And then the I can't remember the words from the dart trap like one, the poison dart traps like at the bottom. The spiky traps, I can't remember the name for any of these moves. It's okay though, don't worry about it. Not important. What is important is we now have a dragon and we now have to focus on the dragon type elective. As we predicted, we would go down. Dragon, Electric, and Dark. Sadly, again, this one can't evolve. 967 as well. I'm assuming this is Sword and Shield. Especially because the legendary on there, like, they turned into bikes and stuff, so... yeah. Okay. Dragon Normal is so weird, though. I'd rather it not have the normal typing on it. I'd rather it not, but oh well. What does Regenerate do as well? Let's have a gander. What do Regenerate do? Pokemon Regenerate? Ability? Pokemon Regenerator restores 1/3 of its maximum HP when switching out. Okay. That's kind of cool. That do be kind of cool, though. How useful will it be? Depends on how we use it, I guess, and the opponents we're going to fight. But that's cool. We like that. Okay. I mean, Absol's still healthy, so we'll see if we can't find anything else. No, fought you already. There's no point in letting you live as well. We need to grind those levels. Sadly, I only have 40. Oh, Dark is super effective on you. Right. No, I'm wrong. It's the other way around. Fairy super effective on Dark. Okay, quick attack. Kill it. No helping hand. Shut up. Alright, 13-1. We already have one of you, so no thank you. God damn, these ones are... This one's got some levels, though. Oh, well, quick attack half hits you. Speed is not good for you. You don't need it. I'm going to quick attack you anyway. I have priority. Get out of here. That quick attack seems to do more damage, too. Oh, okay. 14-1 in a row. No, we don't need a... One will be... Level 3 as well. God damn. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. It's gotta be something else, right? It's gotta be something else. No. Like, and the thing is, if we did catch us, it's level 4. No, thank you. If we did catch a Swablu, the upside is we could go to normal type electives to level this up and Cyclizar. However, then we're not putting points into the dragon type elective, so they're going to be limited. Alright, 16 in a row. 1. Why Sunkern? Get out of here, definitely no. Go away. No. Dislike. Thumbs down. Hate Sunkerns. What even is it supposed to be? It's a face that is stripy yellow and blacks. Just like, no. It's way too happy for what it is. Oh, you live on 1 HP? You're really gonna live on 1 HP and lower my accuracy? Don't matter, get out of here. Door you. Alright, well, following Janine's advice, we went out there and we caught 1 new Pokemon because we're not finding anything else. Okay, that's different. It's also super effective against Ice King here. But yeah, we don't do fighting type electives, so... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Does Outlook just terrible? Are we just running into the same ones? Because Outlook's just bad. Oh! Oh! Oh, you! Oh, you! Okay. Ship, okay. Now I'm in a spot where we would be splitting ourselves between 4 types of electives if we were to catch Cyndaquil. But it's a goddamn Cyndaquil. It goes into Typhlosion. Ah, feck. Feck, man. Alright, I think we're gonna catch it. I think I'm gonna attempt. I gotta. 1 is battle 20, so we're gonna be out of space anyway. Out of time before we run out of bonus XP. Team's in bad shape as well anyway, so you know, that kind of helps make the decision. And I'm not taking into account if I actually end up doing too much damage here. Quick attack. Ah, shit. See, that's not great. Yuri wouldn't kill it, but Yuri's gonna die if Yuri gets hit. Okay, what's the lowest I could do to it? Sand Tomb super effective, so I don't want to do that, especially because it's going to tick it 5 more times. Taking a chance here, Yuri, don't die. Smokescreen, okay. Quick attack, if you please. Tackle is 100% accuracy. Why is tackle 100% accuracy? Oh, ho ho, crit up. Okay. Let's give it a few sand attacks while Eevee's still on the field. We're gonna miss now, that's sad. Sand attack, please. Stop layering the ship. I'm essentially... Won't miss. We're both missing now. I'm chalking up to Eevee's gonna fall over eventually. Just want to get Cyndaquil's accuracy as low as I can. Yuri's actually hitting these sand attacks though. Freeze should be enough. Freeze should be enough, right? Pokeball. Shakes. 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 Is it meant to be? First try? Ah, come on. Come on, you can't do that to us. You can't just do that to us, game. Again. Shakes. Come on. Shakes. Again. Oh, come on. What's the catch rate on starters as well? We've got to be low, right? If we don't catch this, I'll be so sad. Shakes. 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 Oh. Ba 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 ba. Hell yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Alternatively now as well, we could have EV level up into a Flareon. It'd be 2 fire types, but either way we're going to have a load of electric, dark, or dark type. Okay, nickname for Cyndaquil. Okay. Right, well, I don't have anything else on my desk. I think... that's going to be way too long of a name. How many characters do I get? This is way too long. Okay, no, I'm not going to be able to do that. I guess I'm going to do the shorter one, which is muffin. You have a triple chocolate muffin on my bed that I bought yesterday and didn't actually consume. I had a cookie instead. I fucking forgot about it and then warmed up a cookie. A big cookie, and yeah. Oh well. Muffin it is. It's a very masculine name for our male Cyndaquil. Yes, it is. It's got Blaze ability, lovely. Bashful. I don't know what that raises and lowers, so I can't say. Can't comment on that right now. Enter. We do have to go to Fire type elective to level it at all. Yuri stored 13 XP for later. Yuri's getting in quite a bit of XP from this. Like, how much XP has she got now? 20, and that's the max we can get for consecutive battle XP. So that's for tackle, smoke screen, and Leo. When do you get more moves, my dude? When do you get more moves? You get Ember at level 10. Okay, that seems very high for Ember. But okay. Okay, we get one more level and we can get this. Starting from level 14 or starting from level 17. Hisui? We're not in Hisui, right? So it actually is close to evolving. Forget how early the Johto starters evolve. Because normally it's like 16, 17-ish for evolutions. I think it's 16 mainly. But the Johto starts at level 14 evolutions. So we could have a Pokemon evolution before the end of the game. Like 1 or 2 sessions, depending on how high we can make our fire proficiency. I want to see Quilava's moveset next, because Flame Wheel's level 19 if we kept it as Quilava. Or kept it as Cyndaquil, sorry. How much does it change? How much does it change when we evolve it? So 19 for Flame Wheel as Cyndaquil. If we evolved you... Quilava? Flame Wheel... Oh, 20, that's not too bad. It's one more level difference. That's fine. What is this? It's a variant, I guess? I didn't know this line got a variant. Apparently it does, though. But yes, I am very, very happy with this catch. Typhlosion, insane Pokemon. It also had a few questionable memes online. But that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, and that is our team right now. That is our team of Pokemons. Our team of 6. We have Phlegm in the throat. Pokemon wise though, we have Absol, Pikachu, Sandile, Eevee, which is going to be a Jolteon, Umbreon, or Flareon now. 3 different ways it can level. Cyclizar, and Muffin. I know all these Pokemon except for this Fecker. This one is really new to me. So we have one from Hoenn, Kanto, Unova, Kanto again, potentially Johto coming up, Gala, and Johto. Quite a varied team. Quite a varied team regional-wise. Nice, nice. I like it. I don't like the odd flip. I don't like the fact we're going to have to go to a different elective now, which we haven't gone to because it's level capped at 1. But yeah, we'll try and get some levels in for these guys. Just a little. Head back, bonus XP please. And the free time, yes. Fight again, 15 experience each, including 0 bonus XP from Patience, because we haven't put a stat boost into Patience. There are no bonuses after 20 consecutive battles. Yes, that's why we're stopping here. Yes. Ice King stored 10 XP for later, Rocky gained 10 XP, Wagon Wheel stored 10, Yuri stored 15 XP for later, Dr. Pepper 15 XP for later, and Muffin for 15 XP for later. 26 to next level, okay, 26 to next level there. 32 for next level, but it could turn into level 10, the Eevee, if we did normal type classes, which we're not going to. Will it just immediately gain those levels once we evolve it with a stone? Maybe. Also is... Oh, Bashful means there's no strong or weak stat. Okay, it's neutral. That's okay. We're okay with that. Strong, 16 on Sandal to level 13. 63 XP to level 13. 85 to next level on Absol as well. God damn. The level XP cap is getting higher and higher. It is the evening now, and we do have another walk around. Okay. Our team is still quite heavily injured from our excursions, so probably not going out again. And what we'll do instead is we will go see Silver, because we've got some story content for him to do. Lovely stuff. Find Silver. What's he doing around the dorms that he doesn't live in? I don't know. Yes, find him, please. Oh, it takes us back to Inspiria City. Okay. Hey. Hi, Egg. What are you doing here? I know you live here, but what are you doing here? You here to talk to the boss? Sure am. Do you want to let him know I'm here now? That'd be very helpful of you. A wise guy in here. It's your boss. You've come back to the city to talk with Silver. Carefully retracing your steps until you find your way to the abandoned house that Silver lives in. The hell do you want? Wow, okay, I thought you would be a bit more happy to see us, but... yeah, just to talk. Right. Sorry, force of habit. You somehow made the beds fuck off. What the hell? Well, what do you want to talk about? I want to talk about you as a person. Take a seat on my chair, will you? How does it make you feel? How are you feeling today, my dude? There's nothing to say. Ooh. There may not be anything to say, but the music, though. Ooh, yes. This is a jam. This is a jam to listen to, hell yeah. Silver, you live in the city in a rundown shack, hiding from the cops with 20 older guys who treat you like you're their boss. Yeah, standard life. Can you honestly tell me there's no story there? Honestly? Can't even give us a little hint? You say that, I believe you. I definitely will believe you. But I don't think you're going to say that, right? You can open up to us now. We're buddies, we're friends at level 2. Fine, there's a story, but I'm not telling it. I'm edgy and emo. I don't like you that much. Why not? Come on, tell us. Be a bro. Well, aren't you all goddamn nosy all of a sudden?
Buddy? Talk, please?
Sorry. Silver, I just want to get to know you, man. In a stadium of hundreds of people, you were the only person who stood up to help me when Lance was being a dick. Was being a dick as well. True story. Go back a few sessions and you'll find it. Even the fucking roommate slash friends fecked off immediately. What a bastards. I want to know why. Why did you help me? What gave you the motivation to? I want to know who helped me. Who the Silver that stood up and acted as my shield was. Is. Be my shield, Silver.
Ah. Oh, he smiles. He cracked a smile. Nice.
We're breaking down his armor. Yes. Well, don't you think you're important? Huh?
Eh?
Eh? Are we not important? We're the main character. And we'd roll your eye. What the hell? Wasn't doing it for you. Seemed like a nice guy. You'd probably deserve it if I did defend you. But I was doing it for your Pikachu. Oh, okay. This fat feck. Just down here. Who's kind of really beat up right now. Don't pay attention to that. Don't look at him like that. It's fine. He was doing training. And we just don't know how to go to the Pokemon Center to heal him right now, apparently. Even though we've been to it in the city, we know where it is. We don't know how to go and interact with people like that. My entire life I've heard weak men blame others for their incompetence. People just can't take any goddamn responsibility for their own failure. I'm better now. The life I lived before, when I lived with my dad, some mistakes you can't roll back. I killed a man. And a child. Possibly a woman. I can dream. I work as hard as I can to bury my past in new me. Even if I do be a dick and shout at people and growl at them at times. And I know others making the same mistake I have. So, when I see or hear a trainer blame a Pokemon for their failure, I need to let them know what they're doing wrong. Wait, you were trying to help Lance? Even though he was a dick and was chewing you out? Huh? I think we've established at this point that I'm not exactly the picture of elegance. Yes, I'm trying to help the bastard. You might want to work on your communication skills and anger issues. Just a little bit. Maybe you and Hilbert can go to the same class for that. That's really all you came here to tell me? You can piss off back to the campus now. Now come on, Silver, work with me here. I brought a therapy chair and everything. Come on, lay down. I swear it's a therapy chair. Nothing else. Oh, he smiles again. Look at that. He smiles for us. You're a patient guy. One of my many positive qualities, as well as my humble manner. As the main character, it is my responsibility after all. How can I work with you then? I already agreed to help you get elected. You agreed to beat up my goons. That's... He did do that. Seems a bit weird, but he did do that. Not sure what else we can do for each other.
Well, we could be friends. Fist bump? Fist bump? Question mark.
Well, if we're going to be on the battle team together, we could stand to learn a little bit more about each other, right? Just a little. Talked enough. Tell me more about yourself. Sure. Alright then, let me just roll out the carpet and say everything about myself now. I'm from a little town called Pallet, southwest Kanto. My Pikachu here is called Rocky after a chocolate bar I had on my desk. And he was my very first friend. Then there is Wagon Wheel over here. Academy gave her to us. She was also named after a snack I had on my desk. Then we have... who do we catch after that? It was Absol, so it was... was Absol actually? No, it was Eevee first. So we have Yuri, who was named after one of the viewers who requested, or rather the boyfriend requested this one, so that's why we have Yuri. Absol, the boyfriend himself. Then we today went out and we caught a Cyclozar called Dr. Pepper, named after a drink I had on my desk. And then Muffin, who is also named after a snack I have on my bed. That could be taken out of context. It is literally a snack though. It is a triple chocolate muffin. Very nice. I'm gonna heat that up later. And that's gonna be my snack for the night. Good times, good times. I lived with my mum my whole life. Father wasn't in the picture. He died when I was young, assassinated. You know how it goes. We were pretty poor. Not because he died, even before that. He was a gambler. He did a bit of drugs, a bit of alcohol. Yeah, he racked up a bit of debt. What kind of place is Pallet? Small. Wink, wink. Peaceful, though. The people were kind. The grass was green, unlike in other cities where it's blue. The ocean was just south of us, which was pink. Probably because we spilled a lot of pink hair dye in there. Or one person did, at least. Everyone knew everyone. Because it was like literally about 5 people, so we just knew each other. The one bad thing was, well, everyone knew everyone. It would be pretty much impossible to get a fresh start. Anything you do sticks with you until you move away. And apparently it sticks with you even when you move away. Hello there, beach. I get that. I grew up in Kanto as well, actually. In Celadon. Really? Oh, you're the second guy that I've met that grew up in Celadon. Erica has also grew up in Celadon, actually. I'd have thought Celadon would be big enough to find a new start whenever you turned. Not when you never leave your house. Oh, not when you never leave your house. I probably got fresh air 3 times for the first 12 years of my life. 3 times for the first 12 years? So in 12 years he went outside 3 times. What basement did they lock you in? One of those times was when we were evacuating the building. Alarms flashing. Cops pulled up. Jeez, sounds intense. Was there a fire? No, no guy not picked up on what he's putting down yet. Something like that. So, your Pokemon have always trusted you, huh? Pretty much. I mean, I've had Rocky for a long time, but I think he trusted me when we first met. He didn't once shock me like the start of the anime. You don't have any skeletons in your closet? No memories you want to bury in the dark? No. You don't need to see my internet browser history? No, we have an incognito mode for that. Very helpful. Damn? Why? Why do you want me to be a bastard? For a moment, I thought we had something in common. You... good.
Aw, thanks, man. I knew you would see it my way.
Shut up. Shut up! You're good! Kind. All kind of shit about Pokemon. You're a great battler. You're fit.
What? That's the second time someone's called us fit today, actually. Question mark.
You can make friends with anyone.
Flatterer, I mean, you could make friends with anyone if you say it like that, my guy.
Look, one has all the... unless... Look, no one has all that unless they're trying to make up for something. There's gotta be something in your past. Something.
No, I'm a good guy, I really am. No dark stories about me ever. No.
Like, you used to be fat ass who didn't know anything about Pokemon. You had no friends, right?
Well, there was a time I didn't have any friends. Yeah.
After that, I definitely became a lot more social. Or at least a lot more willing to take risks. Socially.
Opposite of IRL? Question mark.
Knew it.
Hey, that a smile? Is that the third smile you're giving us today?
Yeah. It's hell of a relief to hear that you aren't as perfect as I thought you were. What's this all in service of anyway?
Huh? Nanny?
Why bother being everything you are? It'd be so much easier to just hide away, right? Be mediocre. Fade into the background.
But then we wouldn't be friends, Silver. We wouldn't be friends. I want to be a champion, man. That's all I wanted. I want to be a champion. Want to win the league. Want to win another league. And then another league. And then another league. Then once we've done all the leagues, I want to go up on a mountain somewhere and stand there looking over the land for about 10 years. Probably die in the process, but people, make up stories about us. Then a trainer's going to come up there several years later, beat us, and then we're going to just fade away like Ghost. Like in Star Wars, actually.
So, not like you need friends to do that. Look at Lance. Bastard's done it twice. What does he have going for him? Besides an overcompensatory hairstyle. A lot of hair gel and dye.
Maybe he doesn't need friends. But I do. Hintity hint hint. Silver.
He's a horse now. I'm serious. I know nothing about my friends. I break down and cry immediately. I'm not being modest. I freeze up. Can't speak for myself. Can barely remember anything about Pokemon. And everything I know about battling goes out the window. Honestly, I'm brain dead afterwards. I'm on my own. Spent 4 years in Pollock Town without any friends and... well, I can barely remember anything I did then. I think I was kinda just in a dull haze. Like I was alive, but nothing was going on upstairs. Well, you need to get over that. True. You need to be able to do stuff independently. Then again, we're walking over here independently. Oh, gee, thanks. Wish I'd follow that. Poof. So brain dead, I never thought that was. If you can't do it for yourself, do it for your Pokemon. They're relying on you. If you can leave this world with at least one Pokemon you haven't disappointed, then you've won. What about the 2 I just kidnapped from the wild just now? I kidnapped 2 more for my team for the purposes of making them battle tomorrow. Ooh, and then hiccup afterwards.
What about one human? What about you? Wink.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna disappoint everyone, I can sense it. I don't know, I think I can do it. I think I'm the main character, and it is destiny that I will impress everyone. I'm prepared to be disappointed. I like to smile again. That joke, it was. He smiled while saying it. It was a cynical joke. He's so surprised. I'm a funny guy. I believe it. I believe it. I'm kind of surprised, yeah. I didn't know you knew how to tell jokes. I thought you were a robot. Most people don't get 'em. My humor's a bit dry. That's fine. Nothing wrong with a bit of dry humor. Well, what's your dream then? International comedian? Whenever I close my eyes at night, I only ever have one dream. I dream of an absolution. You can elaborate a little bit more? Come on, you're what? 18? Same age as me, roughly? Oh, younger. Goddamn. 17. What do you have to be absolved of? What are you doing? Oh, right. I was thinking of absolution. I think I know what he wants to be absolved of. You're so privileged that you think you can speak English. You're so privileged that you think just because you've never had a nightmare, they don't exist. I got a lot of nightmares in my dream journal, Red. I can't tear out these pages. I can only keep writing. Poetic? Silver's a poet. So that's my dream. I'll never be able to forget what I was. But if I can outweigh it, then maybe I can die happy. He's very emo right now. He's 17 saying all this. So your first steps in this absolution is to try and rehabilitate your father's former employees? Yeah. Those idiots. Are they all eggs as well? Are they all bald, leather jacket wearing goons? Question mark. Simply not. He said there was lasses that live here as well. I mean, they could be. They could all look like that. That's not normally the kind of thing the son of a CEO has to do. Even if his company fails really, really hard, like goes bankrupt and the papa is arrested. Yeah, well, my dad's company was always a family business. Like he liked to remind me. What's your end goal with these guys? Like, no matter how hard you try, aren't they just gonna go back to crime when you disappear? Maybe even worse? Huh? Like, what's your rehabilitation plan? What goalposts are you setting? How long do they have? What's your exit plan? I yell at them when they act up. That piss me off. Not much of a plan. No, not much of one. Guess I'm just kind of hoping that one day I'll just wander away and not be my problem anymore. That's not rehabilitation, man. That's just hoping they fuck off. That you're not really rehabilitating there. Maybe when I'm not looking, I'll get a long-term job somewhere. Maybe even buy an apartment and leave. Forget about me. They bring me a lot of money. I don't ask where it comes from. I just try to invest it. get it out of this house as soon as I can.
That seems like they may be mugging people or robbing.
Potentially worse.
I feel like this isn't good.
Here, take a wad. I mean, if you're offering, I mean.
Silver tosses you a brown paper bag filled with 2,000. We are taking it? Question mark.
Well, I mean, if he's offering, I mean. Yeah, they may have stole it, but, you know, if it's offering. Whoa, I don't really like to accept money from. Wait, why is it covered in red? Didn't you hear? Said I don't ask where it comes from. Because you already know the fucking answer, don't you? It's more likely they'll try to rob a cop and get put away for a couple of years. Still not my problem. In fact, I'm kind of hoping on it. You've been talking a lot about your... Goddamn. You've been talking a lot about how your dad's employees are... well, criminals. I first met them when they stole Tia's hat. Yeah, it's how they meet a lot of people, actually. What kind of business did your dad run exactly? He's going to say not until the next friendship level, and he's going to say, no, I'm not telling you anymore. Let me put it this way. When he did well, he was the only one who was happy about it. When he went out of business, well, no one cared.
Silver, what did Papa do for business?
He was a bastard. He was the only one who knew how to handle his people. And they're disappointed in me, because I'm not as cruel or tough as he was. Isn't that fucked up?
You have trouble enforcing discipline, huh? Was Papa physically abusive, like smacking abusive?
Yeah. You could say that. I mean, some of these guys knew me when I was in diapers. The fact they live in my house now doesn't change that.
Do you think you could use some help with your job here? I think we're overbooking ourselves. We've got a lot of plot points planned out, so I think we are really, really getting overbooked here.
Oh, yeah. But you're already helping. I come here to beat them up every once in a while.
Okay, I haven't even come here to do that. They kind of forced our hand a little bit by stealing a friend's hat. Glad I could be your enforcer then. What is our relationship right now? We're going to be enforcer, but what is it currently? Classmate. Not even friend? What the hell, man? That's cold. Oh man, that's cold.
I don't want that.
Come again? Nanny? I didn't hear that.
Everything about my life is drenched in violence and authority, shouting, and being the guy with the biggest stick in every room I go into. It's all just painful memories. But at least they're memories, not reality now. Left it behind. Even if they don't want me to, I'm not going back. I'm not bringing anyone new into it. I don't want to drag anyone you into it. Don't need an enforcer. Don't need more people who want to beat up others on my behalf. I just need a... Will they say it?
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Say the word. It's a 5-letter word. 6-letter word.
Silver? I just need a damn friend.
He said it. He might have whispered it, but he said it. We can be friends.
Oh, this is kind of sad. The face is making as well. This is kind of sad. Especially with the music in the background. Please.
Silver, did you really need to ask? Come on, I wouldn't have come out here if I didn't want to be a friend. Come on, man. Fist bump. Come on, man. Thank you. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Silver evolve from classmate to friend. 6-letter word. Hanging out with Silver will now convey an amount of XP to Dark and Poison Pokemon in your party, which we have 2 of. This amount will grow the more points you have with Silver. Nighttime. Back in the dump. No, I was enjoying the music. I was going to be fine without playing for the rest of this part. Oh, god damn it. I don't have a whole lot of numbers in my phone, do I? I should probably see if I can get more numbers next week. Nanny. Man, so much to do. Studying, training, making friends, running for student council, trying to get on the battle team, which we're going to be doing tomorrow. Not to mention figuring out how to pay for school. Yeah, well, that's a big one. Reporting to Sam about Phrenergy. Feck Phrenergy. Phrenergy's bullshit. Figuring out what the heck is up with Tia. That is also another plot arc that is adding on. Well, I knew Cobra-Con was going to shove me through at light speed. I kind of signed up for this. Not for all the bits of it. We didn't expect the girl to fall on us out of the sky, my dude. Kind of. There we are, that's more like it. Oh! We have people that we can text! Well, we're working on May right now, so let's give her another text. And we're also going to be going to the Fire-type elective from now on, so we'll be also get bonus points with her that way too. Want to text May? Sure. Text. By text, I'm not going to read this because we already know what they say. +1. Spend some time texting before falling asleep. Monday. The alarm clock's going off again. I don't want to go to school. Electives to do and then. It's kind of nuts though. What we're going to go to elective wise? Like, I need to increase Dragon and Fire Cap. But at the same time, then my Dark's going to fall behind. Rocky still needs to level up to level 13, really, so Electric I don't have to worry about too much. Eevee's not getting levels until they evolve. It's going to get worse as time goes on, honestly. And being at Cobra-Con's my dream, but I definitely didn't hate Mondays until I got here. Better pull myself out of bed. Caleb's already dressed, what the hell? Good morning, Stubborn. Hey, Caleb. You're up early. Campaign stuff. I'll give you campaign if everyone else is in bed. Quite. I'm actually just returning from the lunch hall where Serena and I were doing an early morning Q&A. You know, speaking about Serena there, I think we should tell you that she wants us to keep you single, so we have to sabotage every attempt you make at trying to flirt with anyone else. And make your life miserable because you have a stalker that's very obsessive over you, it turns out. Switch spots as well, but no one else really needs leveling, or they can't level. That's kind of awkward. Do I want to put Cyndaquil first? Kind of want to put Cyndaquil first. Fuck. Draw. It doesn't really matter where I throw these guys, so like this, I guess. Up. Bop. I must say, I'm surprised to see how serious you took my advice. Very well done.
Did we take your advice? The other day we didn't really do any campaigning. We just went and talked to Rosa and Silver. And then caught some more Pokemon. Oh. What do you mean?
Please, don't be modest. I suppose I shouldn't have doubted your drive.
No, really, what do you mean? Question mark. Calum, I'm not being modest. I really have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
Oh? Didn't you put campaign posters up yesterday? All over the school?
Oh, that... It's not even done that, is it? It's not a bloody stalker, is it? Campaign posters? I just hung out with some friends and did some training. Studied a bit, that's kind of a lie. Did not study at all. Normal Sunday stuff. You know? Posters probably would have been a better use of my time, come to think of it, if I wanted to be productive.
Well, that's odd.
Sup? He just said, "What's up, my dudes? We need to figure out who strung the posters up with our faces on."
I think you had better take a look at this.
That's a cliche! Why are you here and why are you in casual clothes? It's a Monday, for Monday! That means when someone says, you better take a look at something instead of just telling them what you better take a look at. Happens all the time in movies.
Right, well, I'm not doing it for dramatic tension. I just find it difficult to explain exactly what I saw.
Hey! Hey! As he gets sucked off into the void. Oh. Dude. You do have to get up for class. Don't tell him this. He follows us to class. Don't tell him this. Let him sleep. Let him be on the floor. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Hey. Well, give me a second to get changed, Caleb. Then I'll follow you to wherever you saw this thing. Think you would kind of just like show us on picture? I mean, I guess he has no obligation to take a picture of it, but still. If this academy has, or this world has, like, social media, no doubt there would have been someone posting it on there, right? Huh? Whoa. Big crowd, what are they looking at? Probably the fact that we're in this corridor again. We haven't seen this since, like, the second session? Maybe the first session? Like, this background art only got used, like, one time. You make your way to the front of the crowd and see posted on top of the homeroom assignments. Clean up, Cobra-Khan bottom. Okay, now, one, this picture is very blurry. Two, we're posing for this picture. There's no way we're not posing. We're looking straight at the guy. What the heck? What the heck?
You can see why I assumed this was because of you.
Although, what's it trying to insinuate, though? We're saying clean up. Yeah, we're cleaning up a mess that technically our friends made. Technically the road traffic made of the gifts. Not really gifts, but items they bought. So, how is this going to affect the student body, though?
Personally, I thought it was a brilliant move. Serena, you're here. It's controversial. It's edgy. It spits in the face of the other student council hopefuls, with their grand ambitions and structural changes.
I'm going to have a drink. I'm going to have another drink because I feel the voice starting to complain at me for my lack of drink. Ugh. Crack into that, yes. Oh, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Oh. Snap of the neck. Snap of the model. Oh, yeah.
It puts in one's face that you, Stubborn, have picked up trash. Such a simple thing. A minor thing. Even. But still a thing.
I can't do your voice right now, I don't think.
And it dares to ask the question, what then have you done? It forces the viewer to reflect, and they'll remember that when it's time to cast their ballots.
Will they? I went to the city and cleaned up all rubbish that we technically caused. What do you mean? It's not even on Academy grounds.
A masterful piece of politicking, Stubborn. I wish I'd thought of it.
Yeah, the only problem is I didn't. I have no idea how this got up here.
These got up here. They're all over the campus.
Huh? Why?
There are so many of them. I can't imagine a single person did this. If they did, then they must have had help from their Pokemon.
The only one that fits the ability is Ethan. And he fell over. He collapsed in. Well. Ethan appeared in the cutscene, fully in casual clothes. And then he also passed out on the floor. So. Yeah. And they were saying they needed help from Pokemon. Ethan is the only other character in this game that chooses Pokemon fully follow his lead, no matter the level. So. Kind of. Guess Tia maybe? I don't think she's competent enough to do that though, because I don't think she's a person, so I don't think she would get it. I don't think she would understand. I'll say. Is this what Silver meant when he said he'd help me get elected then? Guess I better thank him during lunch. I don't think this is Silver. Silver's more the edgy type, so more break the people's kneecaps type, you know? I don't get this. Is this guy running a cleanliness campaign? It's that guy that's running for student council, ain't it? Yeah, wasn't his name... How do you even... The last one gets me. What's his name? Sabon Baber or something? How do you... Why do you put a B where the S should be? What is this? What is this? That's not even a word. Like, what the hell? Or a name for that matter. Butterball Baber. Oh boy. Alright. One little change in my second bit of name and it changes all meaning.
Butterball Baber. Oh, that's good.
There goes the giggle box again. Patience, wait to see what happens. Charm, explain yourself to the crowd. Well, I don't know what Charm does. We do know Patience, though, would help grind more levels when we're out training our Pokemon. I don't think we have a point in either. Oh no, Patience. Oh, Patience, we do have one. We're just not getting any bonus points for it right now. We haven't got any points in Charm. Don't know what it do. Don't know what Charm, Wit or Knowledge do, actually. I don't know what any of these do. That from Patience, we only know what this does. I think we're going to go with Patience to help with the extra grinding. Wait to see. Well, wait. We don't need Charm. Why do we need it when if we have Phrenergy, like the bullshit of Phrenergy? It's like people are going to be charmed by us anyway, aside from Lance and Beach. But those are the two like ones that just don't make sense, you know? Well, this guy is running for student council. I like him more than that Sharon guy.
Yeah, raises for non-academic staff. I don't want to pay even more for tuition. Raises for non-academic staff.
Oh, I get it. Because Sharon wants to have the janitors and the rest get equal pay, I guess. But that would have a knock-on effect and increase the tuition fee. I get you. Besides, it looks pretty down to earth. I can dig a guy who ain't afraid to get his hands dirty and pick up trash. Okay. That's your version of down to earth. Okay. I really don't even have to try, huh? Well, makes one part of the storyline easier. We just don't try. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I know better now than to extol the virtues of a happy Monday. So I'll simply remind you all that you have a quiz this evening. I look forward to failing some of you this time. And the groans are present. I can guarantee you're all awake now. So the students aren't fans of Mondays or quizzes. Good to know. I should start a book on the matter. I don't think you need to start a book on the matter, my dude. No one likes to wake up Mondays if that's the start of your working week, studying week, whatever it is. No one likes that. That's going to be a hated day. And then if you put a quiz on top of that every time, yeah, people are going to hate it. People don't like this type of ship. Well, fan or not, it's time to begin class. We've got a lot of material to cover if you want to be fully prepared for this evening's quiz. The first thing we should discuss is accuracy. Remember the old adage, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Oh, adage, not age. Adage. Remember the old adage. Bow, bow, bow. That's technically a lie. It can be like 90%, 80% accurate. So it doesn't have to just be 50%. Alright, we probably should do a dragon and a fight today. Try and get these boosted a little bit. Just a little. And then we have time to go back to Dark and Electric to boost them later. I feel like that's the best call, right? Potentially. Maybe a Dark, though. Maybe a Dark just so Absol and Wagon Wheel can level, and then Rocky can get to level 14. Maybe best to do it that way. And then we can go to Fire 1 to boost Serena May and Flannery, and it also then puts us on track to level Cyndaquil. Already done one dragon anyway so far, so yeah, I think we'll do it that way around. We'll do a dark and then we'll do fire. But no, we'll do fire first. The reason being is because I don't know if there's going to be any story events. That means we'll want to finish up early, and then I might forget what I just said. So, especially because we're taking quite a bit of a break after the session. So yeah, we'll do fire first. Go to fire elective. You choose fire for the first time. You're in the third week and you're going to different electives now, you absolute madman. Yeah, go to fire class. Go to the fire class, make everyone reset their progress because the main character is arriving for fire class. Don't talk to me, man. I just got who. What? I just got who I was for rolling for one roll away before I'd stop. This is a tongue twister when I'm trying to use Ethan's voice. It's a really fast voice, but still. I just got who I was rolling for one roll away before I'd have sparked pity. Jesus Christ. That makes no sense when I'm saying it like this. Those are definitely words, what everyone else is thinking as well. Who is the fire type elective then? Who would be a fire type elective? Who is the fire type trainers? Blair? I think it's Blair actually. Or Blaine. Blaine is his name. The Cantor gym leader? 7th gym leader? Oh, it's like May and Serena are here. And there's Flannery near the back. She doesn't seem to notice me yet, or in fact anyone around her. Oh, it is, yes, I remembered. And he's got a singed tie. Neat. I don't think I can do an Eggman voice. I feel like he would sound like Eggman. And I don't think I can do it.
Ah, it looks like we got some new faces. Ethan and Stubborn, I believe. I hope you're excited to be in my class. Well, it doesn't matter if you are or not. I'm sure you will be, once you see how much you've got to learn. This is the fire class, in case either one of you two dozed off and wandered into the wrong room. You can call me Blade, or Dr. Katsura, if you must. I've been researching fire Pokemon for almost half a century.
So, nearly 50 years, goddamn. That's a long time.
Fire is one of the most popular Pokemon types, and this class is always jam-packed. Why, back in the day, at least one fire Pokemon was found on the World Champions team for 20 years running. No other type has that honor. Of course, many credit that to the strength of fire Pokemon, but that gives short shift to their versatility and intelligence. Here you'll learn to apply firepower with subtlety and precision, to use your noggin in addition to raw strength. Now I'm speaking of tactical wisdom, not statical optimization. There's no need for any of that silly effort training this generation is so obsessed with.
Okay. Although people like that for the IVs and the EVs stuff.
I remember when I was your age, my Magby and I used to...
This goes on for over half an hour. We're going to make sure you don't have to voice all this, because your throat will be destroyed with the voice you've selected to do for him. You can barely keep your eyes open. Combined with the warmth of the room, this produces an immensely soporific effect. And you pass out. Surely just a little. Shut eye won't hurt. Got candles, got like torches everywhere, the sconces. The hell? Your head slowly tips forward as you drift into unconsciousness. Oh. You are jolted awake from your doziness by a sharp kick to the back of the knee.
What the frick? Oh, what's up, Serena? Why'd you do that? Why have you broken my leg?
Do you really think it's acceptable to fall asleep in your first fire-type class?
How are you still awake? Was it that obvious?
I wasn't sleeping, I swear.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Sorry, I really appreciate the help there.
Don't mention it. I can see why you would feel a bit drained listening to all of this.
No kidding, you still booted me in the back of the kneecap all the same, you evil bitch. Speaking of feeling a bit drained, how's Flannery over there? She gets her own little CGI work, because she wasn't kidding when she said she couldn't handle mornings. Go boot her chair, hold on, go boot her. She's fully asleep. ... Don't even have to do the snort noises, she does it for herself, lovely. And she does it again. No more? No more. ... Go boot her then, equality, go on. Oh my. He's getting louder. You think Blaine will hear it over his babbling?
What is that dreadful noise?
It's coming from that girl over there.
Oh, is it?
Flannery, hey, you gotta wake up now.
Okay, well, she's boned. We tried. Give up.
Flannery, wake up, your snoring is really fucking loud. I don't know.
Hey. Yeah, you have a good nap there?
Pardon me. Sorry, my ear is not as good as it used to be, little missy.
I said I love Boldor or something. That's not a fire type.
I see. You're in the wrong class. Rock type's that way. Thank you for sharing that with us, but this is fire class, not the rock class. If you want to discuss rock Pokemon, you'd best see Instructor Olivia.
Right, I'm sorry.
Moving on. When the wonders of trading was first invented, the capsule system.
Is Flannery embarrassed? I mean, wouldn't you be? You just jolted awake, shouting, I don't know, and got the entire class's attention. I feel like you would be embarrassed as well, my dude.
What are you staring at?
What are you staring at? Nothing, I swear.
But luckily, the PC changed all that. No more carrier Pidgey. Looks like a time's up. Just this one to spare you any homework. Class is dismissed.
Wait, we didn't even get the bell door. Oh, there it is. Found it. Classmates' bond increased. Lovely stuff. Fire efficiency increased to 5. Your fire-type Pokemon now can reach level 5. Hell yeah, buddy. Noontime. Oh, gym class. I always forget about gym class for some reason.
And that concludes the lecture.
Who are we battling this time?
Wink. Stubborn. Let's talk before you have a battle.
Okay, you seem to call us here a lot often than you call the other trainers up here, if I'm honest.
You seem chipper.
I guess I'm just excited about the battle tryouts later today, sir. I've got a full team of 6 set up and I'm ready to go.
Ah, you'll be trying out for them then.
I'm going to be winning them, sir. I'm going to win, flat out. Even though they're going to have level 20s and the highest I'll have is a level 12, 13-ish. I think I got this. Actually, maybe 14. Depending if we can raise, Sandile or Absol's level.
Be careful of what you say. Arrogance and strength do not go hand in hand.
No, I'm the main character. I can say that. I can be a little bit arrogant. You know? Right. Yes, it was meant to be confidence, though, not arrogance. Just saying.
The lines are often blurred, aren't they? Well, that doesn't matter. If you're going for the battle tryouts already, you need this advice even more.
Well, your advice has been really helpful so far, so what can I do to get better?
It's not so much do this to get better this time. Just consider this a check-in, like at the doctor's that you haven't been to for several years. I just want to make sure you're on the right track to succeed.
Okay.
Let me stare at you. Well, sorry to get your hopes up. Wink. Looks like you're completely on course. Wink.
I am a little confused by the wink.
But I'm not going to complain about that.
Thanks, sir. Guess all my studying has paid off, right? Hells yes. +1, Nanny. What's that? Knowledge increased to 2 for some reason, Nanny. Was there some requirement that I was meant to hit and I have, so therefore I got bonus point?
Anyway, that's enough of that. You've got to do a gym class battle before you can try to join the battle team. And remember, we're starting double type battles this week.
I had forgotten about that, so that's interesting. Your opponent will be... stubborn. Sorry, sir, you were still and quiet. I forgot you were there. Well, you were a statue there for a second. I've often heard that. No matter. Here's your opponent for today. Oh. Interesting. We haven't fought Hilda yet in battle. Alright, who's next? Huh? Hilda? Oh, it's you. Well, you better be warned that when I battle, I really let loose. Sounds good. No need to hold back against me. Go wild. Believe me, I will. Get over here. Okay, what team does she have? Wait, dude. Dude, this is double team electives. Why have you got one? You've got one Aron. Where the hell is the other Pokemon? Level 9, so it's on level with ours, but still, what the hell? I'm just going to smoke screen because I don't have enough good move with Syndicate. Do I have a good move with anyone? Oh god, we only have physical. We only have normal type moves on these two. We're probably going to switch out. Normal type is bad. Yeah, we're switching out here. Dark type's fine to go with. Ice King could do this as well. Dr. Pepper is already on the field. Rocky is not here because why would he be? Yeah, sure. We'll put in Ice. Smoke screen lowers the accuracy. Lovely stuff. Try to use Rock Tomb. Don't use Rock Tomb on Muffin. What the hell, man? Smoke screen you again. Fuck that. Pursuit. Nice. Yeah, show me all tails now. Try to use Metal, Claw, and Ice. But it missed. Get out of here. Because it's got faster, we should get one more off, and then Pursuit should finish. Pop. Nice. Ice can use Pursuit. It targets Aron. And Aron fated. Muffin stored 13 XP for later. Ice King stored 10 for later. You win. Hells yeah, buddy. Phew. Getting to go all out like that was goddamn therapeutic. You should open a clinic. Plus free to Hilda, lovely. Hey, are you gonna do the battle team tryouts? Going to? I'ma be in them, my dude. We're gonna be in the middle. No shit. Hilbert's mentioned them a couple of times, but he didn't say you were going to be there. I actually have something to do off campus. I want to be there to watch Hilbert, but I gotta go into the city. Would you mind streaming a couple of his battles to me? I know this is a massive thing for him. Okay, so during my match, I've got to say to my opponent, hold on, I've got to go to Hilbert's and stream his first. One sec. Of course not a problem. My phone's kind of crappy and I probably won't get a good signal, but I can't promise it'll be smooth, but I'll try to hold it up for better service. Cool, thanks. I'll need your contacts though. Crap! I thought I'd given you that already. Yeah, sure, here. Bam 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 bam. God damn. Goddamn, getting more numbers. Hells yeah, what's our friendship level like with Hilda? Hilda. Ooh, she's nearly in level 2 as well. Right now, friends steal a lot of poison, so none of our electives, so that's probably why the friendship isn't as high. Quite low. Oh. Cool, I'll keep you informed. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yes, thanks. Looks like class is over then. Keep an eye out for sharp rocks on the ground. Don't go stepping on any. It was very painful. My old feet give way when I do that. Afternoon. So we go to lunch, right? Yeah, lunchtime. Hey, Silver. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello, yoo-hoo. Hi. Aye. What's up, Stubborn? Kind of awkward but endearing in a rough way, like he's thinking about shanking me in an alley, but I'll take it. Said hi at least and didn't growl at us. I saw your posters. I'm not entirely sure they're the best example of graphic design, but they seem to have gotten people talking about my campaign. Let me take a drink. One, because Blair's voice took it out of my throat. Two, because we've gone off on an assumption that Silver did the posters, with no evidence to that contrary, other than that he said he'll help us. When Ethan demonstrated clear signs he'd been up and about for some reason. Nice. Okay. Well, this is where he's going to slap us in the face and say, "What the fuck are you talking about?" You could have told me you were taking pictures of me, though. I wouldn't have shouted, I would have posed for you. Huh? Don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Really? Is this like a coy, I don't know what you're talking about, or a real, don't know what you're talking about? Real one? I haven't done anything yet. Okay, now. That is surprising, although it's really not. It really isn't. Posters like that don't seem like Silver's style at all. Well, I guess I can figure that out later. Will I see you at the battle team tryouts? Oh yeah, you definitely will. I've done a bit of training since the last time we battled. Hopefully don't get paired against us then, because you're gonna lose, my dude. Think you will win this time? Are you gonna win? Probably not. But I'll make you work harder for your victory. Okay, still thinks we're the better trained than that. Beat you later? I don't like that. That's like something like Beach would say. Beat you later then. I don't like the way it sounds off the tongue as well. That can be taken out of context. I should let you know, I don't hold back against my friends. Nor do I, so prepare for the fight of your life. Okay, we still can't sit at the angry table or the calm table, because Angry's missing Hilbert. Well, Calm is missing. Still someone we haven't met. They haven't appeared in the story at all yet. And we haven't gone to the elective, so there's still a mystery. Hilda is like 7. She's nearly level 2. The other two characters, not so much. One we don't know, and the other one's only got 1 point. What we'll do is we'll go to Cherry's table at first. It's always worth checking this table because Cherry may have an elective that we are studying. Let's see, we're taking interest. Yep. Which one are you doing? Why is it always one we're not bloody got on the team? Why are you always doing electives we're not training for? What the hell? No. Like it. Thing is, once you join the table, you can't leave it, so I'm kind of stuck here now. Just join the conversation, gets points with everyone, so I guess I'm just doing that, really. Like, what can I study with these guys? Got Silver, Erica, Dawn. What does Dawn do again? You do Dragon, right, Dawn? Where is Dawn? Right here. Yeah, she's Dragon, so we could do a bit of Dragon. Silver, Dark Poison. Don't really need anything for Dark. It's like one of our main ones. Erica's just plants. Like, literally, she's just plants, right? And Poison, okay, yep. And the Doc over there, yeah, that's not going to help too much. Let me just join the conversation. No, I'm just going to join the conversation. You walk into the middle of Professor Cherry's awkward pleading to the rest of the table. Come on, guys. Why don't we talk about Pokemon? Oh, we've already done this dialogue, so... yeah, we've done all that dialogue, so that is fine. So that's always the same. +1 to all them, though. Oh boy. Oh, well. I think there is honestly where we're going to call it today. It's going to be a bit of a short stream, because we started late. I was nearly 10 over here. Don't want to make too much noise with the neighbours, honestly. Charles kept the neighbour up a bit last night. Younger brother kept had a friend over and they were making quite a bit of noise into the night. So yeah, I don't want to keep anyone up, especially because there's a few shouty characters in this game. I don't think Dark has any, but still, I don't want it to go straight into the story stuff straight after, because then it's not a great spot to save. Like, here's a good spot to save. This menu, so you know, I'll save it here, and we will continue on next time. Write this, yes please. Boom, done. Alright, quite a bit done today. We spent 2,000 on Pokeballs because of Janine's demand. We gained 2,000 back because Silver's goons robbed people, and we got it back. Increased our friendship rating with 2 people to level 2 today. Caught another Pokemon for the team, another 2 Pokemon for the team in Dr. Pepper and Muffin, the Cyndaquil and Cyclizar, that I didn't even know was a Pokemon. I did not know anything about this. Never seen this one in my life. That's sad that it doesn't evolve, but interesting all the same. Cyndaquil, very happy to have, just sad that we have to split our time in a 4th elective to level it. But oh well. Oh well, you can't just turn down a Cyndaquil. You just can't. If you see a Cyndaquil, you're gonna catch it. Like, why would you not? Right? Yeah, we're right. Alrighty. So, as we've mentioned in the previous few streams we've done this week, we are planning to do, and at the start of the stream really, but we are planning to not stream next week. Partially because we're away, traveling, and when we get back, I am not good. We'd have 2 days, and even then on Tuesday, I've got to go out on the morning, and I'll probably be tired and not want to stream, so it would only leave 1 day. What's the point? So yeah, we're not going to be streaming for a while. Next stream from us will be the 14th of September. We'll write it down in the stream title, so if anyone clicks on the channel, they can see that we're down until the 14th. Might have a few other things set up when we get back. Tabs is put on the shelf, so Monday slot has opened up for new games. We did say with Capitan and Drepsic we'll be checking out some of the games they recommended. That's probably what's going to be in Monday's place. Pokemon Academy Life, of course, will be that's on the 14th. That'll be our September game. Oh, that'll be our Sunday game, sorry. With Honkai taking up our Tuesday and Wednesday slots still. Because we still have quite a lot of story content to go, apparently, in that game. Not complaining. Got quite a bit of grinding to do, though. Gotta keep our characters leveled and level the ones that we haven't got ready leveled. Yeah. Righty. That's a little bit of a ramble out the way. Yeah. Already done the recap on what we've done in the game. So I think we are all good to end, honestly. It's gonna feel... I think it's gonna be nice to have a little bit of stream break, honestly. Like 3 days is nice, but having a week not doing it and then just focusing on other things, that'd be nice. It will be nice. I say that, but I may try setting some things up channel related. We'll see how far we get with it. we'll see how far we get with it. You'll learn about it later when we get back, no doubt. If we've managed to do it. Alrighty. With that then, we're gonna call an end of the stream there. So, if you have watched up till this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully you guys have a good week, have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again on the 14th of September for more Pokemon Academy Live. Alright buddies, I'm done. We're done so today. My voice is like Swiss cheese, so holy right now. Feels like it's a bit holy. Alright dudes, take care. See you 14th of September. Goodbye for now guys. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.